This is our... This is the one we need to load, right? Load Wild Arms autocode F save data. Yes. Basically, because we beat autocode F, we get a bunch of extra stuff at certain points in the games and bonus treasure chests. So, it's kind of neat. Loaded data will be converted. Are you ready to start? Yes. First, adjust your system settings. If there is no need to adjust the settings or you've already finished making adjustments, press start. Vibration is set to on. You can cancel the vibration effect by pressing the R3 button. Key config default. We can change that later. We'll leave memory off. Voices. Oh, okay. Movie subtitles on. Battle messages default. Camera on. Okay, I'm sure that'll make sense at some point. Love isn't always peaceful. Sometimes love requires us to fight. That was really fast. But weapons aren't the only answer. With faith and resolve, even the most intense wars can be overcome with love. Children, take this message to heart and forge a peaceful future for all. Wild Arms 4. I think in Japan it's named differently.
I think the coast is clear now. Can't believe we're sparring this early in the morning. All it does is make you hungry. Even if I cut class, I don't think my stomach will cut me a break. Oh well. Maybe I'll sneak back home and see if Mom will fix me a snack.
Immediate red flag that his mum's probably gonna die or some shit. Oh wow, this is quite different to Altacode F. Yeah, okay. I'm a Final Fantasy kid, so... Wow, here's a lot of... That's our starting health? Holy shit. Dude. This is from Gearing Rudy in the last game in Altacode. It's pretty, though. How do I interact with that? Maybe not. Maybe we're not allowed. Man.
Kid! Charge! Charge!
That'll get annoying. Did he really have to say jump? I mean, we could, like, we can reduce the frequency of that. Okay. Is there anything we can do on this screen? I mean, I suppose we can come back. Markers indicating the connections between areas are called route trackers. Blue markers indicate routes yet to be explored. Yellow markers indicate routes already taken. Red markers indicate routes most recently used. Press the select button to toggle them on or off. Yeah, so you had to get a special item to do that in Altacode F and 3. Morning, Jude. I see you're running around the village as usual. It's good to see children full of energy.
Jump!
Okay, that's annoying. The door won't open. Okay, it's him. Can we go in here? The door won't open. Oh, this one does. What's for lunch, Mom? I'm hungry. Now why would you be hungry? After all, it's not like you've done anything today to build up an appetite, right? Oh, does she know? Instructor Henry came by earlier. He asked if you weren't feeling well. Oh, great. Henry knows too. Now I'll get double the punishment. It's not too late, so you should go and see Henry. Just think, if you work twice as hard at your lessons, your lunch will taste twice as good. I'll do my lessons later. Now when exactly is later? If you keep putting everything off, you'll never grow up to be a mature adult. I think in raising him by myself, I've spoiled him. At times like this, I wish he were here. I was hoping she'd heat up some leftover stew or something, but I never expected her to know about me skipping class. Now what? Didn't Henry say something about how you should act on your feelings when thinking alone doesn't help? I guess I'll just go and see if I can pick some berries in the forest. It's not like I have a lot of other options at this point. Can I explore my house? Mom was really mad. I think I'll hide in the forest just outside town until things cool down. Wait, did they take away being able to loot barrels?
Go!
So there's no sprint anymore. Why hello there, Jude. What are you doing here? Isn't it time for your swordsmanship lessons at Instructor Henry's dojo? You're blessed to live in a village where there are people who can teach you both physical and mental skills. You mustn't pass up any opportunities to learn, dear. Hello. Since you were the only child in Ciel village, we all felt as though you were our own while watching you grow up these past 13 years. We can't help wanting to be involved in your life. Smart Alec. The name Ciel means sky in an ancient language. Did you know that? His job's quite annoying. See that? It gives me the thing to interact with it, but then it disappears. Interesting. My camera suddenly stopped working this morning. Well, I didn't drop it or anything. I've been thinking of taking a picture of you to show how much better that jacket is fitting now. It's too bad. Would have been a nice picture to add to your album. Okay, he says the same thing. Did we try to go into this one? Doesn't look like anyone lives in this house. The old rain-worn sign reads Henriksen. So we're meant to be heading to the forest, right? Is that a save point? Press the X button while at a breakpoint to completely restore your character's MP. You can also save your progress onto a memory card. Welcome back. Yeah, I was good, dude. I was just playing it for 14 a week. And going to bed way too late. I'm fine, man. Thank you for asking. How have you been, Norm? Person. I think you know this already, but don't mess with any of the machines in the village. Be especially careful about the big one in the center. And no matter what happens, don't mimic me and start banging on it. Okay, they still have the area and like the floor marker thing. That's it, doing great. Trying to finish up some trophies for Lords of the Fallen. Oh, the newer version, not the old PS4 one. Ooh, what's that? That car's pretty fucked up. The 2014 version. Oh, okay. Have you played the new one? Actually, you know, even that. What do you think of the old one? I own it, and I've always thought of playing it. Oh, my sword broke? Oh.
Jump.
Why did they make him say jump? Okay. I'm not a big fan of Souls-like games, but it isn't that bad. I kind of enjoy it. That's good. That's nice to hear. It looks like Henry's not here. This is my chance to run off into the forest. Let me guess. JRPG veteran, the whole town's just gonna burn down when we're gone. Okay. The environment detail reminds me a bit of Shadow Hearts. Does the sword respawn then? Or is it like a one-time thing? Oh, it does respawn.
Okay.
Apparently I have to do this 100 times for a meme. Because yeah, with Lords of the Fallen, I heard mixed things about... I haven't heard much about the original, because I wasn't really into Souls stuff myself back then, but I've heard pretty mixed stuff about the new version. And it had a lot of performance issues. I wonder how many times I've hit this now. Maybe by leaving the screen we messed it up. The only reason I know about this is I saw the retro achievement thing when I was checking it. Oh, there we go. As you fervently swing your sword about and break into a sweat, you feel as though you see something. Oh, it did level me up. Okay, I guess we have to exit the other way now? It seemed like a dead end, so... Oh shit. Ah, I didn't see it. Fuck.
Jump.
I tried to jump as it disappeared. Crap. It's probably just a tutorial thing, right? Fuck me. Oh, it's a tutorial for jumping. Whoa, what the fuck? I did say something bad was about to happen. What the? The sky? Did it just shatter? Something's headed toward the forest. I'd better go and check it out. No, you could just run away. You know, if I was a JRPG protagonist, the stories would end a lot quicker. I need to save the world. No, I don't. I'm going back to bed. Wait, they gave... Dude, I love double jump in video games. I don't know why. Double jump feels so cool. Heal berries, nice. 1 of 178. So there's 178 chests. Although in Altacode F it broke them up into sections, so maybe there's more than that. Because if so, that is a lot less than Altacode F. Altacode F had like 370 chests or something. It was a lot. Oh, lucky card. Do they still do the same things they used to? Which is, Battle. Okay, I was confused why I only have one thing. Restores reduced max HP. A lot of these are from our Altacode F soap, so... Yeah, okay, experience bonus. Nice. A revive fruit? Galacard. So yeah, what I've done is I normally play in full screen, but the problem with that is it puts the achievement pop-ups and stuff off the screen slightly, so that you only ever see the end of them on like the top left. So I'm playing in windowed mode and I've cropped it to like fit the OBS, so you can see everything. Oh shit.
An assault within the shelter? Isn't this pushing the limits of our authority? This entire mission's under my jurisdiction. Even so, shouldn't we report in And perhaps wait for Brianek's arrival, so we can work in conjunction. But that'd be your call, sir.
What, are you kidding? And let them get all the credit? Not likely.
That's not what I'm saying. It's just they're, well...
It's just that they're what? Oh yeah, that's right. They're the special elites. And how'd they get that way? They proved themselves on the battlefield. That's how they did it. I tell ya, we gotta take advantage of every opportunity. And just how many more opportunities do you think we'll really get after this? I'll tell you how many. None. And that's why we gotta make the most of each opportunity, no matter how small. You want better
Thank you for the
rations,
50 stream streak,
booze?
Joe.
If you
Hope you're well,
want to
sir.
improve your lot in this world, you'd best do things my way, Archibald.
Hey, nobody said anything about any rough stuff when I signed on. And I only agreed to all of this because they promised me the girl wouldn't be hurt. I'm responsible for her. And my whole reputation as a drifter will be at stake.
Is that how they reworded the migrant thing? Because it was migrant and then wanderer. Is it drifter
I'm
now?
not trying to tell you how to do your job.
Yeah,
or
I'm
anything.
good, dude. I'm good.
It's just, well, there have been so
Can't
many
complain. I did
unexpected
my
changes
10 kilometer
you know?
cycle
I was
this
hoping
morning.
maybe for a bonus to help compensate.
So I think it's like 6.5 miles for you freedom folks. Oh shit. You fucking slugged him.
Huh? What's a kid doing here? Jeez, he sure caught me in an embarrassing moment.
I wonder if that guy's okay. I'll let things settle down a bit before checking it out. There's one? No, two soldiers standing beneath the berry tree. Ooh, this is a nice music. First, those things came out of the sky, and a bunch of adults in uniform appeared. And then, for some reason, that guy got hit. What the heck is going on around here? Even this close up, they still don't see me, huh? Why hide behind things and stay out of their sight? I might be able to go further in. I feel like sneaking into the ship is a really stupid idea. Don't see me. These are really bad soldiers, dude. Nice, I wanted to get out for a walk soon, but I'm getting really smoky air to the point that I had warnings. Oh shit, really? Is it like caused by like a wildfire or like pollution? That's bad, man. They're in here too. I've got to find somewhere to hide. My Ranger's line of sight, he'll spot me. I need to make it through here somewhere without getting caught. Music reminds me of FF8. You know what I mean? What is that? I think I hear something. Is that singing? Canadian wildfires and the smoke's been blown away. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of... I've pretty much deleted most of my news apps. Like, I'm just isolating myself from whatever goes on in the world, man.
walking together, hand touching hand. Let us make a promise, make it true. Never again to cry alone. Shadow. Is someone there?
No, it's just a floating head.
Sorry. It's just, I've never seen a real girl before. I've only heard about them. I didn't mean to interrupt your song.
The teenage boy had never seen a real girl before. That probably wouldn't be his first
Hi, I'm
reaction.
Jude. So you don't live here, do you?
No. Those men in uniform captured me and locked me in here.
That's what I thought. Don't worry. I'll find a way to get you out of there. I promise.
You know, it's not a bad way to live. Yeah, so like, there was a guy talking about like getting off social media. A locked door separates the two. If only Jude had a key, he might be able to open it. And he was like, he didn't think he needed to be off social media because the habit was kind of okay. But then he did it. And he likened it to like, you know how when you have like a, you know, like a broken door or like a, you know, like a, something like a creaky floor, like some minor inconvenience. And then when you fix it, you realize how shit it was that you dealt with it. That's what it felt like to get off social media. So I was like, yeah. Aside from checking like cosplay stuff on Instagram every now and then, that's pretty much all I do now. I don't touch it. Jude. It's a thick metal door, but a powerful blow has bent it. Jesus, what hit it? Keyhole was busted, but with a hard stick or something, I might be able to pry the door open. I wonder if I can find anything like that around here. If only I'd been on my way home from practice. I would have had my wooden sword with me. Instructor Henry, I'm sorry for skipping practice. If I'm going to rescue that girl, I'll need the key for the door and a weapon to protect us. I wonder if I can find that kind of stuff in here. Sure hope I can before anybody comes. Keyring, okay. Oh, achievement, nice. Does this sword belong to one of those soldiers? If push comes to shove, I'll use it to defend myself. If I'd have known this was going to happen, I would have taken my sword training more seriously. I guess I have to equip it? Okay, no, it also equips it. A soldier's weapon. Attack power 250, accuracy 1.0, hit plus 50. I wonder what that exclamation point that appears is. Huh? The impact from breaking through the barrier damaged parts of the craft, including the door. Get everything fixed before it's time for us to take off. Otherwise, it may cause an accident. Yes, sir. Guess that's a hint about this door. Am I just gonna smack the thing? The keyhole is broken. It doesn't look like a key will work. Do you want to use the sword you found to force open the door? Yes. Okay. Side view. Giant machines that fly through the sky. And a bunch of adults with weapons. Is that guy who got hit earlier one of them too? Somehow I don't think so. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Pressing the square button causes Jude to crouch down. If you press a directional button while crouching, Jude will slide in that direction. We just keep sliding. Oh, I guess we go in here. That worked, okay. Rip bot. Cock. Did I accidentally go the right way again? The door is locked. You want to try using one of the keys. Wait, it gave me a key ring and it's actually multiple keys, not like a one-time use where you don't think, I wonder if these other keys might be handy. Ah, that's the Resident Evil logic. Okay. Door won't open. Oh. Hey, you're that kid! I have to ask just to be sure. You're not a bad guy, right? What makes you think I'm not? Because you're just a kid like me. Oh, I look like a kid to you? Man, how depressing. Well, can you get us out of here? And again, even if we do escape from here, what can we do? We gotta hurry and rescue that girl. That girl? You mean you've seen her? Yeah, it was the first time I've ever seen a real girl. Looks like something's going on. They're running around all excited. If we leave now, we'll just wind up getting caught. Let's just stay here for a bit and see how things go. That seems like a bad idea. Wow, they actually did wait a little while. You said your name was Jude, right? Do you live in this village? Yeah. I was on my way to the forest when these strange machines suddenly came flying in through a tear in the sky. Do you all live on the other side of the sky? You can call me Arno. Anyway, are you telling me you have no idea what kind of place this is you're living in? Huh? Ciel's the village I grew up in. What's so different about it? Sounds like you don't know much about anything. I guess that means you don't know why that girl was brought here either. Oh no, the girl! I promised her that I'd help her get out. Alright, listen, you C-word.
Things be typically potato and such.
Thank you for the 61 months, Salty, and the 49th Street. Be typically potato and such. What What does it mean when something is potato? Is it just like one of those like meh days? Although potatoes are pretty fucking good, so maybe that's an excellent thing. Doesn't look like there's a soul in this place, let alone a sentry. Let's go back to where they were keeping her. Arnaud joins the party. I would absolutely hide something here. Okay, so you can zoom in, but you can't like spin it. Oh wait, can we get up there? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we got Arnaud, right? Okay, so he's level 6. Normal feather. Does look a bit like a blade though. Okay. Okay. Very many things with the pension to be great while staying grounded. I'm kind of hungry now. Potatoes made me think I'm kind of hungry. I had breakfast, but... Oh wait, there's no one here. Where did they all go? There were so many of them on the way over here. Okay. You can check the... Check the storage again. Can you swap characters in this one? Maybe you can. Oh shit. The girl was locked up in that room. I hope the key I obtained fits. Looks like she's not here. Where could they have taken her? Any ideas? None at all. There's nothing around here other than the village. And that must be where they're headed. Why? There's nothing else around here, right? Then that's the only place they could have gone to. Uh-oh. The door is slightly open. When you look inside, you don't see the captive girl anymore. Can we open this now? I actually don't think that's faster than running. That's good though. Means I don't have to do stupid movement to be quick. Okay. We haven't been in here. Loot. Breath mint times 4. Heal berry times 2. What status does breath mint remove again? Sleep, okay. Heal berries? Nectars, okay. Got a decent amount of healing, that's nice. Oh, we can save the game again. Obtained healberry times 5. Times 2. Times 1. Okay. See, that one let me interact with it. But a lot of the other stuff that has like question marks doesn't. I wonder if we need like certain items or something. Oh shit. The first fight? Oh god, okay. I have to learn the new battle system.
They must have released them on their way to the village. What should we do?
Better think fast. They're headed straight this way.
Man, why does this always seem to happen to me?
Battles take place on a field divided into 7 sections called hexes. When selecting an attack, shoot, or original command, targetable hexes will be displayed in red. If no enemies are within your immediate attack range, try moving from your current hex to another one. Use the character's original commands. Non-elemental magic blast. Okay. We have a turn order though. That's nice. When you attack everything in the hex. Okay. I'm sorry I got you mixed up in all this. You could have just run away once your cell door was open, but instead you're... What, and leave a kid like you behind? No, I couldn't do anything that uncool. Thanks for fighting alongside me, Arno. I'm really glad you're with me. You're welcome. Do you always just come out and just say what's on your mind? Yeah. It's an easy way to be. What's his normal attack? Oh, it missed.
I'm over here.
Oh wait, actually, it looked like it showed the predicted damage, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, try again.
Good dodge. Oh, okay, our MP doesn't refill.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
Like Arlie taught me.
Ow.
I'm over here.
Well, our health refilled, so I guess we never have to heal out of battle. Did he throw the feather at them? That's what it looked like.
I'm ready to go.
I don't want to use too much MP. Okay, they're moving. Alright, let's go with you.
Cool and smart. That's my way.
Let them handle one each.
Sorry, try again.
Nothing to worry about healing after battle is kind of neat. Makes you play a bit more aggressively.
Try using your brain a little. What kind of trouble have I
What's
got
that
myself
gauge
into
on the
now?
right? I guess we'll find out soon enough. First impression's pretty good. I think this hex system's going to get quite interesting.
Let's see now. Yo. Let's see.
Good hit.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'll stir things up. We've got to get back to CL.
Nice. That was a bloody quick encounter. Holy crap. Attack, shoot, original item, and other commands are all effective on a per hex basis. If there are multiple targets in a single hex, they are all effective. So you can damage several enemies during an attack or heal multiple allies, but only if they are all standing on the same hex. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit the middle one.
Like
Then.
only taught me.
They're gonna move up. Oh, they split up, okay.
My turn.
Can he attack at range? No. But with his thing being like thrown, that he might be able to attack at range.
Like only taught me.
I'm over here.
Gotcha.
Cool and smart. That's my way.
Let's see now. This way.
And that's the end.
Oh, the bar counts down instead of up for your experience level? That's a bit confusing. We already looted this place, so... What's wrong? We need to hurry to the village, right? Yeah. Even if they're just machines, I don't feel very good about hurting and breaking things. I never really thought about all this during my swordsmanship lessons, though. Huh? But what do you plan on doing if something happens to your village? I don't know. If I can't think of what to do even while it's happening, then I'll just do what I feel is right. That's what Instructor Henry taught me. How about you? What do you think we should do? Beats me. After all, if thinking alone could solve everything, I wouldn't be in this mess right now. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop thinking, though. In any case, I'll tag along with you for a little while longer. But once we get to the village, you'll have to manage on your own. Yeah, no problem. And thanks. I want to keep my promise to that girl, so help me out for just a little longer, okay? It's really helpful to have you with me. Can't believe I'm letting this kid take advantage of me.
Whoa, that was close.
Time to cut loose.
Let's see now.
Okay. So it powers up
Try using
skills.
your brain a little.
Does it
Okay,
say
let's see what I can do.
wind elemental? Because I'm in a wind node. Ah, I get it.
What kind of trouble
Okay,
have I
okay,
gotten myself
okay.
into now? Now
Blah.
watch me in action.
How much MP have we got? Oh, we're still doing good for MP.
What?
And those flashes seem to mean that we get a power up too. Maybe it'll explain it to me. If not, I'll just check the tutorial. They usually have them, so.
Let's see now.
No wind mode here. That fucking hurt.
Take care of that.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
I'm ready to go. This way.
Split up so we take less damage.
Sorry, try again.
And that's the end. What kind of trouble have I gotten myself into now?
Level 5. Nice. Yeah, looks like they're here. Let's get a little closer. Well, hey, don't do anything stupid. They've captured everyone. You think rushing it out is going to accomplish anything? Come on, use your head. Hand it over without a fight and we won't have to use force. I hope you'll make the smart decision. We decided to live here and withdraw ourselves from the world. The smart decision you're hoping for is merely the one that benefits you most, is it not? Starting negotiations with a show of force like this? Have you no shame? Commander, we found it. There's no mistaking it. What do you hope to accomplish with that? That's sin left behind by the war. Are you planning on repeating the same mistakes? War? What war? What this is power. A power necessary to open the future. You think you're so smart just because you carry on hysterically about war, but you're nothing but a foolish woman. I'd like to think I'm better than you, a man simply drunk on the power of his newfound toy. Leave that alone. You can't use it. And what's the point of having it if you can't use it? The only ones who can use that, the only ones who can use an arm are... Go. What's the point of having it if you can't use it? My, you're a smart one. Don't tell me. That child is a gene driver? Maybe. Or maybe not. That's what we're gonna find out right now. He's terrified. What should I do? How can I get over there? Ah, well, that may actually be easier than you think. Did you just faceplant? Dude! Mom! Welcome to the party. The more the merrier. Get away from them. And don't you dare do anything to that girl either. When I was a kid, I liked to play at being the hero too. But even kids' games can go too far. You need to learn how to address your elders, boy. As an adult, it's only natural that I'm passionate about the proper education of our kids. It wouldn't have come to this if you had only cooperated with us. Not a very good shot. Please stop! I'll do it. So, please. Hey, kid, it's your fault I got caught up in this. Do something. I want to, but there's nothing I can do right now. They even took my sword. Ow. If only I had the power to fight, these guys wouldn't be able to. The neutral state arm. It reacted to Jude and activated? There's no turning back now. That's silver sand. It transformed into a gun? What the heck is that thing in your hand? I don't know what it is, but now, maybe I can actually do something. This is the power to fight. That much I know. I can feel it, like it's a part of my own body. It's time to turn the tables, Arno. We're gonna save everyone. With the power of gun. And he hit him in the face. We found a comic relief character. Jude's shoot command can be used as many times as he has shots loaded into his arm. If he is out of ammo, the command will change from shoot to attack. Not only does this result in lower offensive power, it also suffers from other weaknesses such as reduced chance for critical hit. To use the shoot command again, Jude must use the guard stance to remain in the current hex and finish his turn without taking any further action. Then upon completion of the turn, ammo is automatically reloaded. Okay, so we still have to be close though.
I'll stir things up.
What?
Okay, they hurt a bit more than the other guys. Yeah.
What?
Going to the mid was a bit risky, but... He should survive though. Then we can retreat. Oh, we have healing items actually. How much do they heal? 1,000 HP? 2,000 HP. Let's do 1,000.
I figured we might need this.
Cool and smart, that's my way. How about here?
There.
Oh, auto reload proc. Nice.
Oh, I can't believe they got the better of us.
You're using that against us?
That's because you forced me to.
Each character has commands called originals that consume MP. Originals are more powerful than attack, shoot commands, and have special effects that can turn the battle in your favor. The key to victory is to use them effectively as the situation warrants. Displays enemy information. Takes half damage from every element, but it's weak to short circuit. Oh, this is meant to be Phantom Line, right? But they fucked up the typing. Phantom Line. That was big damage. Oh, he counters?
Let's do
Okay.
this smartly.
He takes half elemental damage though, so...
You little brat! Children need to learn their place. What?
Hexes with yellow, blue, red, or green borders possess earth, water, fire, or wind elemental properties respectively. These special hexes are called lay points, and 3 of these 4 elements will always be placed on the outer ring of the battlefield. Characters on a lay point can tap into the specific element with some of their commands. In Arnaud's case, his original blast changes its functionality based on the lay point. Ow.
You little brat! Looks like you need some corporal punishment.
They're tougher than I thought.
Okay, let's heal. Let's heal Jude.
Time for a comeback.
I need war! What?
Did you say I need war?
I'll straighten you out.
I'm over here.
I don't think blast will do much because of the elemental reduction.
Chill down your spine.
Yeah, it's like the same as an attack.
I'll straighten you out.
Ow.
Let's see now.
Can we Phantom Line again? Yeah.
You little brat!
I think we can win. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead.
Impossible!
It's over? I won?
Nice. Okay.
How can that kid be so strong? Is this truly the power of arms?
I can't believe it. The kid did it. He beat those soldiers.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's the matter?
Resistance impulse! The arm! He can't control it!
That seems bad. That seems really bad.
Is this really the end of Ciel as we know it?
Hey Jared.
Ahoy hoy.
Thank you for the 56 months.
That power of yours isn't just for fighting. You must try not to let it consume you.
Thank goodness. We got rid of those jerks, didn't we?
It's Yuli. Yuli Atreides. And it's all because you kept your promise. Thank you, Jude.
The shield generator can't sustain its output! Ciel's going to fall into the sea! We'll cease all operations and withdraw. This man you see here, he's responsible for all of this. Though we can't ask for your forgiveness, I want you to know that we had hoped for a peaceful resolution.
If you think I'm gonna just...
Jude, listen to me. Now is not the time for this. More importantly, we have to escape from here.
But Mom, they're the ones that attacked us!
But what about your friends? We have to help them, right?
Yeah. Yuli joined the party. Level 2? Basic circle breeze ring. There's a save point down here, right? There's no timer, so I'm gonna save it.
I think we can keep going.
Let's talk to people. Dude, it seems that you've... No, now's not the time for that. Outside Ciel lies Filgaia, a world you've never seen. Filgaia is a rough and desolate place. It won't treat you as gently as Ciel did. I want you to be strong. Don't let the world defeat you. That's what it means to grow up. Dude, listen. This village is different from everywhere else in the world. The Ciel village is actually a shelter floating above the sky in Filgaia. We all decided we'd tell you once you grew up, but we never expected this to happen. There's no time to set the launch coordinates for the escape pod. If we leave it up to chance and not know where we'll land, we won't be able to meet up later. Shock has started decreasing the output from the maintenance device that supported Ciel village these past 10 years. Doesn't look like there's time to repair it. If we don't make a run for it, we'll wind up blown to smithereens along with the shelter. I think you can use arms too. An inborn gene driver. I suppose it shouldn't come as such a surprise. You'll soon find your body is capable of quick and agile movement like never before. That's a special benefit gene drivers enjoy due to the improved intercell nerve impulse transmission caused by arms. Ciel village is protected by a shelter barrier with stealth functionality. It's supposed to be invisible, undetectable. How did those soldiers find their way to these coordinates? Don't tell me he leaked them. I'm gonna look around. Can I go back to my tree? This isn't the time for dawdling on the outskirts of the village. I have to hurry and escape with Yuli and the others. Is there anyone else to talk to here? Oh, this guy. When a base state arm reacts with the genes encoded within the genome data, it shifts into an active state. When that occurs, a load is placed upon both driver and arm due to the rewriting of the genome data. That is none other than the resistance impulse you experienced earlier. If your genome contains genes that are a perfect match for an arm, then that will be the only time the genome data is rewritten. But if not, it's possible for the resistance impulse to occur repeatedly, which ultimately leads up to the arm devouring you. That sounds pretty bad. Can I go into my house? Mom's outside helping with the preparations for the evacuation. I can't just stand around here. Why not? I'm good at standing around.
How should I use this?
I'll take my sword with me. I don't think I actually can. Yeah, because I can't jump. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. In case of emergency, we set up 4 escape pods just behind Instructor Henry's dojo. Hurry, there's no time to dawdle. How do I... Behind? Okay. Oh, it does look like there's a door there. Can we go in? Is Instructor Henry here? Looks like Henry isn't here. Maybe he's helping out with the evacuation. Can't just stand around and do nothing either. Maybe we can get up on this side then.
Jump,
Maybe the double jump will get me up there.
jump.
Oh, it does. Nice. Sick. The escape pods are over there. Jude, don't forget that girl protected you. And once you make a promise, you keep it. No matter what happens, promise me you'll remember those 2 things. I taught you more than how to wield a sword.
Aren't you all coming?
We'll be escaping very soon. But there are some things we must do first. We'll leave as soon as we're done.
That sounds like a lie.
I guess it can't be helped. No one can remain a child forever. Your hidden abilities were awakened today. Whether or not you come to regret this day, you must decide that for yourself.
But Mom...
Hurry up and close the hatch. We'll be right behind you.
Man, everything's gone crazy.
It's all my fault.
No. Those stupid soldiers are to blame, not you.
Hey, we've got more important things to worry about right now. Like, will this escape pod really work? We're pretty high up, you know.
I mean, if it doesn't, you won't be around for when it doesn't. You know? It's not like you'll survive.
Is this the outside world? Mom? Anyone? Hello?
Finish the prologue. Oh shit, we get the anime opening now. It's time. This is absolutely gonna get muted on Twitch. Every time it does. Jesus. So this released 1 year before the PS3 did, so it's quite a late PS2 game. It does actually look quite late PS2, actually. So yeah, one of the last PS2 games. Well, not the last, because they still released them into the PS3, but a late The Power of Gun. It's the whole plot of Wild Arms, dude. Mostly, anyway. Even the escape pod thing has the power of gun. We may not know where we are, but at least the escape pod made it safely to shore. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, actually, I'm feeling a little better than before. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for not being able to use that power properly. If you hadn't stopped me, things would have been much worse. Even I know that. So please, don't say you're sorry. It sounded like Mom and the others knew about this power, but never told me about it. Yuli, this power of mine and yours, which calmed my arm, what the heck are they? It's... well... Is that a question I shouldn't have asked? No, it's not like that. It's just, once you know, you won't be able to turn back. I can't answer knowing that I'd be putting you in danger. I'm sorry. You're saying I'd be better off not knowing. I bet Mom and the others thought the same thing, which is why they didn't tell me anything. That didn't help at all, did it? Not knowing or understanding anything is what led to me destroying everything. I honestly can't believe that I'd be better off not knowing. Jude. I understand your fear, Yuli. Ciel Village in the forest made up my entire world. When I think about what's happening now, I get so scared I can hardly breathe. But I know I can't just stay like this, so... Jude, you don't know how cruel adults can be. I don't want you... No, I don't want anyone to be hurt because of me. Not anymore. I'm sorry. You keep apologizing for everything. But you really don't have to feel bad about everything, you know. For one, you saved me. So I think it's okay for you to be proud of that. Besides, I'll protect you from now on if any adults try to do bad things to you. Remember I promised you that when we first met? You would honor that promise? No, I can't allow you to get further involved in this than you already are. I'm sorry to tell you the truth. I just wanted to use my power to protect something. And Yuli, you're acting as though everything's your fault, but it's not. I know I'm the one who destroyed Ciel. Because I used my power, but couldn't use it properly. The village and everyone in it. So now, I want to use my power to do good. If I can use it to protect you, I think I won't come to hate it. Is that a good enough reason to want to protect you? Perhaps it's because you're a boy, but you're much stronger than I am. Mom warned me though. She said I can't remain a boy forever. He's gonna level up like in Bahamut Lagoon. Mom. Everyone. Why do I have to be the one to go look around? Even if I did lose at rock, paper, scissors, isn't this a task kids should do? Well, if you don't like it, maybe next time you should try to win. Did you find anything? Looks like ours is the only escape pod that made it here. I didn't see any others. Anyway, let's not worry about it right now. Trying to think on an empty stomach isn't very effective. My razor-sharp mind is built in such a way that it doesn't run on empty. Let's look for somewhere we can eat and get some rest. We'll have plenty of time left to think about our situation afterwards. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go make some when we get control back. Is there a save point? The fuck is ag? ECG. Oh well, I guess it will teach us. Okay, I'll leave you with some music. I'm gonna go toast some bread so I can have a spamwich. Favorite part of my streams is just the chair. That's easy. People could pay me to do that. Just go sit in the living room and chill while people stare at the chair. What's the Nintendo's? Just made a spam sandwich. Uh-oh, looks like we're not alone. Don't tell me we're surrounded by monsters. Monsters? There are monsters in Filgaia? Do we have to fight with that power? With that power that was awakened in me? I'll back you up with my material too. If I material drive the Guardian programs. Guardian? Material? Yuli? So that's why. Is that why they were after you? If you can help, please do. Right now, we really need your power, your material. Actions during battle result in an increase of a power called Force, FP. Use the Force gauge located to the right side of the screen to monitor its accumulation. Each character has special moves or force commands that use to unleash FP, and these commands require a set amount of FP. Yuli's material is one such force command. When used on a lay point, it executes a magic attack based on that specific element of that lay point. When used on a hex that is not a lay point, it heals all allies in all hexes on the battlefield. Oh, cool.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
$7,000. Jesus, that was a jump. Oh, they're grouping up.
I'll do my best.
Ding, 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 ding. Force. Yeah, we can't use that yet. We can heal, but we don't really need to heal. She has a single chakram. That she doesn't use like a chakram. Mystic. Okay, so he's got Mystic, okay. It's a common Wild Arms thing.
Now watch me in action.
You know, amusingly, 22 points I think puts you in second.
I'll use the lay point's power. There.
I'll do my best.
But it puts you in second to Jim, so you probably don't feel too good about that one.
Linking to the material.
This is the fire or something.
Ready to operate. Code M. Is there anything I can do?
Wait. Beauty mastered what? Rapid guard. Increases reflex when guarding, allowing the character to act again sooner. Okay. Oh, those fucking things. I remember those.
I can do it!
They have no weakness. I mean, they don't need one.
Let's do this smartly.
I'm ready to go! Let's see now! I'll stir things up!
Ow. Fuck me. Ow. Really, ow.
Let's finish this
Okay,
before
he
I
was
get
pretty
hurt
good.
again.
We don't have to heal, technically, because when we end a battle, it fully heals you. It just doesn't refill your MP. Got nectar, nice.
Now watch me in action.
Yeah. Let's do this!
How much MP have we got? Yeah. I don't really want to use Phantom Line if I'm only going to hit like one thing.
If I can see it!
Ow.
I'm ready to go! Takes care of that!
No matter where.
I want to help!
This is a wind element. We haven't used this yet, so go.
Linking to the material. Starting up. Code F.
I love how it's a wind element and it drops rocks on people. Oh, okay.
Everyone who believed in me.
Never mind. Wait, how did my loot escape? It said res apple slipped away. Motherfucker. A new ability, Accelerator, has awakened within Jude. When the R1 button is pressed, Jude's reaction speed increases dramatically and time slows down around him relatively. When the accelerator is in effect, the AC graph at the top right corner of the screen displays the remaining effective time. You can see Hidden Geller. Use Accelerator to get past traps and attain Hidden Geller. So if I try to do this normally, do we just die? Yeah. Good. And just as the thing it does in Wild Arms, the other ones where it just puts you at the beginning of the screen. Okay.
What for? Jump!
Okay. Oh. There are actually more. Does it recharge over time? It does.
Jump!
I don't know how valuable that will be long term. Like the bonuses.
Let's rest for a bit.
Travel Guide 7. Books you find as you progress through the game are not required items, but they contain techniques which can make your progress easier. Okay. About fleeing from battle. When fighting a random encounter battle, a character positioned on an outer hex can easily flee, but there's a risk that Geller will be lost in the process. When fleeing, gather as many party members on the same hex as fleeing characters, since the number of members on that hex determines the amount of Geller lost. Good to know.
What's more? Go! Get ready!
Okay, so we can just toggle it whenever we want. Oh, okay. So it doesn't explain it, but apparently this save point should glow white like the one in the town, but it won't until we do some specific thing in the dungeon, like killing a certain creature, or like a side quest, so. This place looks in pretty bad shape. This isn't the only place that's suffering either. This region isn't too badly off, comparatively speaking. The place where I grew up was much worse off. Not much point talking about that, though. Hmm?
Accelerator!
Oh. I don't know how dangerous these guys are, so we'll kill these one. No, we won't kill those first. Ow.
Takes care of that. I want to help everyone.
Yes. She doesn't have range, basically.
Safety device disengaged. Linking to the material. Driving over. Code G.
Jesus Christ.
That's kind of disappointing.
Why does my loot keep escaping? I'm not a fan of that. More nectar. You see, it wants me to interact with it, but...
Let's do this! Bandaloid!
You can't escape the flames!
We got it!
Oh, I now hit 8. Nice. That was fast. Oh, if they don't move. Yeah.
It's just one strike can open the way.
Boom. I don't know what to make of the protagonist yet. He hasn't pissed me off at least, so that's a, you know, that's a good start.
Jump.
The only Wildlands protagonist I don't remember that well is 2. I don't really remember much about Ashley.
Jump.
Pigs. What's your deal? Half Earth. Okay. Good to know.
I have to be strong.
Takes care of that.
Quite ow.
There.
He's pretty good at dodging. He doesn't get hit very much.
Let's do this smartly.
Wonder if the Geller boost we got from completing Alter Code F will help out at all. Ah yes, I can read that. It looks like we'll hit a port town if we continue along this road. Oh, there are still places inhabited by people. Let's check it out. There's a cat. Oh wow, this is quite a big town. Wow, even from here I can see the difference. It's a lot bigger and livelier than CL. Are all the towns in the outside world this big and filled with this many people? Well, not all towns, but it's nothing to get excited over. A lively port town. We should be able to rest for a bit here. Let's look for a place to eat and freshen up. I'm not the only one who's hungry, right? Yes. Now that you mention it, I haven't eaten anything at all. I bet the food is better and comes in larger portions out here, huh? You're such a country bumpkin. Food's pretty much the same everywhere, so let's just find a restaurant and grab some. He's probably like, the fuck is a restaurant? Welcome to Port Rosalia, where the scent of the sea is always in the air. This is a bustling market town where people are always coming and going. Hope you meet someone special here. Grandpa, if you keep talking, the yams in the fire will turn to ash just like last time. Port Rosalia is a relatively large market town for these parts, but it's not a dangerous place. The soldiers make use of their military skills and experience to keep the peace here. Oh god. I'm gonna go and hunt for loot. No matter how hungry you are, don't go to that pub. The appetizers, dishes, and desserts are also greasy and hard to digest. Huh? What's a pub? Where the heck are you from, kid? Seabreeze Port Cafe and Bar. That's a spoiler, I think. Aren't you guys gonna eat? You've only been picking at it. Yeah. Thought you were hungry. Yes, we were, but... The food isn't very good here. I mean, I think I've had enough to eat. Me too. I'm sorry. Doesn't taste good. Really? It's pretty much the same everywhere. We don't have a lot of money for this trip, so you better eat when you can, or you may regret it later. My, you really seem to be enjoying the food, mister. I've never seen anyone eat our food with such gusto. If you like it that much, how about some seconds? On the house, of course. You serious? You bet. I'll eat as much free food as you've got. Hey, this is the guys that attacked CL. Don't start any trouble here, dude. I'm not happy about it, but fine. I'll keep my face hidden. Will that make you happy? Bring us some drinks and make sure they're strong. And some snacks to go with them too. But you better bring us something tastier than that junk the chef sent us last time. Or else. Hey, we're fighting on the front lines for your protection. Shouldn't you show us a little more gratitude, Missy? You don't know how to treat your customers, do you? Once you fill our orders, come over here and entertain us. After all, if we didn't patronize this place, that nasty food of yours would put you out of business in no time. Listen to what they're saying. Calm down. What do you think will happen if we get involved? We have to do something. It's nothing to do with us. Besides, it's not like we have the right to butt in. You don't need a right to help someone in trouble.
I won't insist that you eat quietly, but
Is that Wendy Lee?
behave in a manner that is befitting
It is,
for your
yeah.
age. It's embarrassing for the rest of us to watch you behave like that in public.
Oh, we got ourselves a tough girl, eh? Well then, why don't you serve us instead?
You are beyond uncouth. Disgusting.
What did you say?
I know a thing or two about swords. But unfortunately, charming isn't part of my repertoire. I'd be happy to give you a taste, but I may fall short of your expectations.
One of the first anime actress, like anime voice actresses I heard.
Let's go find another joint. Yeah.
She voices Haruhi Suzumiya,
Even the customers are lame.
which is one of my favorite animes. So. Peak 2000s anime writing? It really is, dude. How's it going, Duke? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. I know you can't choose your customers, but if you let those types do as they please, you'll only regret it later. That was so cool. I wish I'd taken my sword training more seriously. It's hard to believe there really are people like that. And here is where I make my entrance. We'd intended to jump in too, but you handled things so flawlessly we didn't even get the chance. Would you care to join us at our table so that we might introduce ourselves? You don't look very trustworthy. Are you with those guys that just left? If so, I won't hold back. What are you saying? No, we're not with them. We're just so impressed with you. That was really cool. Oh, thanks. You mentioned you were traveling alone? With the way things are these days, I can't help but worry about a girl like you traveling all by yourself. What are you talking about, Arno? How can someone as cool as that be in any kind of danger? Kid, what the heck do looking cool and being in danger have to do with each other? What I'm trying to say is... I'm sorry we're making such a fuss. We didn't mean to intrude upon you. I don't think it's anything you need to apologize for. Besides, they say that friendship is a beautiful thing, do they not? I think a little fuss amongst friends is just fine. Do we look like we're friends? Well, I would sure rather be friends with you. Why don't you tell us your name? Jude and the others introduced themselves to the swordswoman who called herself Raquel, and told her about everything that had happened to them so far. An assault by soldiers, the awakening of a mysterious power. Your mother and the rest of the village has gone missing during the destruction of your home. I thought you'd look like an unusual group, but I never expected you to have that kind of history. What do you intend to do now? Do you have an objective or a destination in mind? No, I don't know what to do. I have no idea where Mom or the others are, or what we should be doing next. What's the purpose of your journey, Raquel? My journey? It's nothing worth talking about. But if I had to choose something, I guess I'd call it sightseeing. Sightseeing? That's almost surprisingly ordinary. Yeah, I feel the same way myself. I don't have any particular destination in mind. I'm just visiting any beautiful sights I hear about. I'm traveling in hopes of finding something truly beautiful remaining in this world. I'm sure it must exist somewhere. If that's the case, is there anything we can do to help? Help? If anything, we'll just end up getting in our way. What are you thinking, Arno? Thinking about our travel budget. No matter what we decide to do, we're gonna need money. And earning money isn't easy, kid. So you weren't trying to be nice, were you? I'm thinking we ought to set up an arrangement to make some money. It's not that unusual for drifters to do that. A drifter? Well, things suddenly picked up around here. If you're looking for work, I may be able to help you out. I came here to visit Kalain Temple, some ruins on the outskirts of town, and I was just looking for someone to accompany me. Done and done, I'm yours. Hey, calm down. How about confirming the payment and conditions first? I can't give you very much, so it's nothing to get excited about, but let's see. If we make it to Kalain and back to town in one piece, I'll pay you 1,000 gilla. Does that work for you? You bet. You guys are okay with that, right? Like you'd listen even if we said no. It's a deal. Jude, Yuli, I'm counting on you. Now you're putting us on the spot. Are you sure it's okay, Raquel? Even without us, I don't think you'd really have any trouble. It'll be nice having some company along. Traveling by yourself gets so lonely sometimes. And besides, friendship is a beautiful thing, and it's beauty that I seek. I think I'll enjoy our time together. Are we friends? We haven't known each other very long. What is it? That's just the reason you gave for your journey was awfully simple. Feel free to be suspicious if you like, but it's a bit childish to expect everything to be extraordinary. Not to mention rude to the person you're doubting. Raquel joined the party. Every time you level up, you'll earn growth customization points. Use them to learn original commands, personal skills, and other special abilities that will aid in the adventure. Use the GC graph system to distribute GC points and customize your characters. Adjust your points upon leveling up as best meets your needs. Oh dear god, another system. Wait, so... Hold on, my brain hurts. Ah, okay, I get it. So we may as well hold on to the points that we can't invest yet, right? Like a class level up seems good. Extending shot range by 1 hex seems good, but we need another... Yeah, 5 points. Ah, so, okay, so I get it. So you spend points as you go, but... when you hit level 100, I think you've mastered everything. So as you level up, you need less points in each thing, I think. However, we'll work it out by fucking up, inevitably. Okay, so class level up, and what's jump and act? Allows a second action to be performed after using the jump ability. Protect. Resist Earth. Okay. Alright, so what's she got? Smash hit. Ignores the hard attribute of enemies when attacking. Okay. Attacks surrounding enemies, so that must hit nearby all adjacent hexes. Okay, good. Chance to counter attack. Rapid guard, class level up. Comet strike, powerful physical attack. Target enemy hex adjacent, okay. Move and attack. Allows an attack to be performed after moving. Okay, so that's actually sounds really handy. Obstacle smash. Destroy obstacles by just moving into the hex. Okay. That sounds good. I'll do for now. You can rename skills still. Yes, if you want to rename your spells, things like poo, you can. Longsword, first wall. And yes, you can rename them much worse things. Oh shit, the barrel had something in it? I don't have any money to buy food, so I sit around like this to conserve my energy reserves. Explaining all this to you is consuming precious energy as well, so do you mind moving along? Nope.
Jump.
Jump? That's quite annoying. You can see all the returning soldiers in this town too. I wonder if they feel scared or anything. They're just wandering around with no jobs, you know? But they feel really uneasy inside. Barrels. No. No. What about you? Is it like Alta Codep where you have to be really still to interact with it? Oh, there's barrels over here. Okay, no, you can do it while moving. That's good. There are some people who say bad things about them, but the soldiers fought to protect us, so now it's our turn to help the soldiers. All the sensible people in town feel that way. The problem is that the soldiers seem like a bunch of assholes. The amount of wreckage washing up on shore suddenly increased. Is there a large shipwreck or something? It's great that the fish are healthy and all, but if I open up one and find a bunch of human hair inside, ugh. I got fresh, lively fish in today. Check out the fat crabs and squid too. This is a general store that also deals in weapons, or it's supposed to anyway. Right now all of it carries is general goods. I'm really disappointed, but I guess there's nothing to do but wait patiently. If a lot of customers come in looking for weapons, I'm sure the owner will bring some in. Do these act like barrels? Oh fuck, what did I pick up? Ah! I think it was something we already had. So, I guess we won't worry about it too much. Yeah. I'm Sasha, a drifter traveling across Filgaia. Today I've come to Port Rosalia to eat some delicious fish. Went to a pub called the Seabreeze Port and it was fantastic. Absolutely delicious. Can't recommend it enough. Man, his taste buds are fucked.
What's more?
Meow. There's a barrel here, right? Breathman, okay. We go shopping. The good soldier shops fall into the following categories: weapons, armor, battle items, and field items. The selection will vary as the game progresses. Okay, so what do things sell for? Buy. Doesn't sell weapons, armor. Okay. Oh wait, we can chat to him. Shit. This was a general store, but lately the number of trade ships coming to the port has dwindled and it's gotten difficult to restock weapons. I don't even have enough wares to call it a general store right now. The only inventory I like to find useful is support items. Okay.
Accelerate! Jump!
May as well save it. Okay, I see the difference between the two save points now. This device is called a breakpoint. It's an all-seeing eye that watches over the comings and goings of people. They say when its gaze falls upon you and all your past deeds come to light. It's a bit yikes.
Jump!
The war ended, and although we won, our lives didn't get any better at all. What in the world was the point of that war anyway? May as well check everything, right? Oh, okay, this is where we entered. Is there another part of town we can exit to? Or is this it?
Jump!
Why would you dub that? I mean, it won't be long until I just don't hear it. But still. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, what's in here? You ask me, young folks these days need to learn how to behave. They finally have a world where they can do what they want instead of being drafted into the army. Then they could at least show a little more responsibility so that our generation won't need to worry so much. I work at the fish market over there. There are rumors that the ships have been catching weird things in their nets lately. Walls from houses, huge trees, pieces of strange machinery. I don't know what happened, but it's a problem. When something heavy and sharp gets caught in the nets, they tear and the fish get away. This is cool, dude. This door won't open. Make it open. When I went to play in the beach this morning, shards of glass and pieces of really weird machines and stuff would wash up on the shore. Oh, don't tell the grown-ups though. They told me I'm not supposed to go there no matter what. Daddy said that Sasha the Drifter likes to tell tall tales. Do drifters have tails? Heelberry. You'd better not get all sympathetic for the boy selling antidotes on the road to the pier. If you do, you'll find yourself getting ripped off big time. Why was there an antidote in a burning barrel? Oh, this one opened. Shit. Mom says if I don't behave myself when I'm home alone, Saint Colcion will punish me. Is letting a drifter I don't know into the house really that bad? Yeah, probably, kid. Please buy my antidotes. They're really good tasting antidotes that aren't bitter like the rest. Okay, so we have to buy 10 of these. Thanks a lot. 3. 4. 5. Say, did you not notice that I'm selling my antidotes at a higher price than the regular stores? Or were you concerned for me? As an apology for ripping you off all this time, I'll give you my most cherished treasure. You look like you could use this sword well. Lombardia. Who's it for? Well, not him because he has a gun. Sweet fucking Jesus. ATP increases the number of battles fought. Wait, why is it so high? I've only done like a few fights. Does it mention it? Save me, Split Infinity. Weapon Lombardia, a special sword for Raquel who's about to join. Oops, we already did that. The attack power for Lombardia at the time of acquisition is based on the number of battles from Alter Code F plus the battles in Wild Arms 4. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why it's powerful, because I did like 1800 plus battles in Alter Code F. Damn, dude. Well, I'm sure it's powerful for now. I don't know whether it will stay that way. You know, these sort of early game bonus weapons tend to get outclassed quite quickly. Port Rosalia is a great town. Children can play outside even if no one's watching them. Why do you have such a creepy grin, dude? Cats. I'm a drifter. Don't have a set home, so I travel all over Filgaia. If you're traveling too, then perhaps we'll see each other again in another town somewhere. Meow. My clothes are plain and cheap, and it's embarrassing when people stare at them. I don't have enough thread or cloth, so they're not really sewn very well. Who cares, dude? This is a pretty good fishing spot. In fact, it's so good I can share the small fry with the cats and still go home with plenty. Good job. He's feeding the cats. He is now the best NPC. Oh, okay. Fuck me, that's why. There's an ad near the bottom you two can take to the seas. Buy a restored ship today. So you press L1 near an exclamation prompt, and it tells you stuff about it. I don't know if that was in a tutorial. I don't remember it, and I've been reading them all out. Been all over the world, but I like this town's harbour better than any other. They built the docks inside a cave, so we don't have to worry about the ships even on days with heavy winds or rain. Are you here on work study program to learn what sort of work else do? You sure picked a good time. There's a salvaged ship currently being restored in the dock out back. I think I made a good project for you to write about. Oh wait, I have to hold L1, okay. The thing on top's on the clock. It's a schedule of who's on duty. It looks complex, but I guess you get used to it. Safety's our #1 concern while working. No one's allowed to enter the ship while it's moored, so don't get in the way of the workers. Take a look at that ship there. Is she a beauty or what? Just a little while ago she was nothing but a wrecked ship on the bottom of the ocean. You pull those poor ships up, repair and polish them, then pass them on to deserving owners. How do you deal with powerful monsters you don't think you can beat? By running away, of course. Sure, you lose some money, but when you think about it, which is more important? A little the money or your life? Well, the choice is clear, you know. Page's sense is kinda unique. Can't really follow it myself. Our job is restoring ships. I pass messages along, so I run all around. The boss handles the business all by himself. The artisan handles the painting, he works miracles. My dream is wonderful. I want to perform a recital on a private ship. Good luck, buddy. Looks like we just follow the arrow to head out of town. Okay. 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 So I can't go over to someone's bike. Okay, so that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 'Kay. So you can get another weapon there, but I don't think it works if you've got Lombardia. Okay. Alright. We haven't been up there. But the exit to town is in the ship cave. My family has made its living in futures trading since my great-grandfather's time. At that time, there were many people in this business, all throughout Filgaia. With the transportation network in shambles as it is now, there are only a few places where business based on trading bonds, not actual goods, can still function. So yeah, they've basically skipped out on rendering the inside of buildings, it seems. You just get like dialogue and stuff. Which I'm fine with. I liked exploring in Alter Code F, but the towns were a lot smaller, I guess, because they did that. This was quite big. Everyone here knows that the reason we're able to live in peace these days is because of the efforts of the soldiers. I'm sure good things will come if you hang in there and work hard. Heaven's always watching. Creepy. It's nice to be back home, but the economy is bad everywhere. I don't have a job. Just sitting around all day with nothing to do makes me feel useless and jittery. The building up ahead is the hospital. The doctor there deals with a lot of rough men, and she talks like they do, but she has a good heart.
Whoa!
I reckon we just follow. Okay, that heads out of town too. This is a hospital, place for sick people to go to. Is there something wrong with you kids? If not, then scram. You're in the way. Okay. Just double checking something. Okay. Let's leave, I guess. Oh, the world map. Is this a map of the area? That's right. I'm planning to use this map to get to the Kulain Temple. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Let's set out while there's still daylight. This is a map showing the region of Filgaia. The stage upon which this adventure unfolds. Press the X button to enter towns and dungeons. Press the square button to save the game or view badges. Press the triangle button to open the main menu, and hold circle button to speed up cursor movement. Okay, so instead of having a world map to roam, it's a bit more like how LOD does it. Kulain Temple. This is Kulain Temple? That's right. This once was a holy place where people would make pilgrimages to. I've heard there's a magnificent statue of a saint inside. That statue is the reason why you came here, right? In that case, we'll go together. I want to check out the statue too. It's kind of weird not having a world map. I'm not sure entirely how I feel about that yet. Especially because Wild Arms games generally utilize the map quite well. Okay. Okay, we have 4 characters now. That's annoying.
You aren't very gentle.
It's a bit cursed.
Please go ahead and get some rest.
Oh, fucking slumber fog. Let's try a normal attack from her. What's her force? Intrude. Allows her 2 actions, okay. Oh Jesus, okay, it's quite strong. I've used the wind one. I haven't used water, but... what are they weak to? Wind, okay, that's fine.
Ladies
Can you skip it? Yeah, you can. Good.
Guess that's a do-over, huh?
If we can't cross there, I guess we'll go up here then. When Jude approaches a photosphere, a tool in its cube completing the area will appear within the light. Touch the tool and press the X button to pick it up. Press the square button to activate any tools that Jude is carrying. Keep in mind that Jude cannot jump while he's carrying something. Press the circle button first to drop the tool. You can carry tools from one area to another. Ah! Like all the boxes. Okay, get a card. Gee, I wonder if we have to hit this. Whoa, I'm a fucking genius. Nice. Okay. The encounter rate here doesn't seem to be too bad. Quite unexpectedly low, to be honest. Traveling around to see beautiful things must be fun, huh? Well, it's not fun all the time, but it is fulfilling. I try to capture the things I see and feel with my brush. You can paint too? Can I see? Show us what you've painted so far. Maybe later. Sure sounds like you're hiding something. You know what they say, heaven only grants but one blessing per person. You're really rude. You know that? Okay. I have to leave my sword. Oh, I can slide through crates though. I probably need to throw one, huh? It seems to have a bit of a lock on with the aiming. Not quite like if you're basically at like the right distance, it will tweak the angle a bit. There we go. Okay. I guess I can jump over there. Oh. That's a lot of damage, dude.
Let's do this smartly. Please stop.
This should be interesting.
Alright, she can move and hit, so.
For the sake of my next move.
Yeah.
They can't move.
She's a bit low. Let's heal.
If you need healing, I'm here. My turn.
Cool and smart. That's my way.
Wait, he didn't run away, fucker.
I'll stir things up.
Okay.
Accelerator!
Oh, there's accelerate, I guess, so you can do it. Let's see where they start then.
Full speed! Jump! Once more! I can't push it anymore.
Yeah. Sweet. Is that timed or? Oh, it's an accelerator. Okay.
For it!
To wait for it to refill completely, I guess. I wondered if I could leave it low and I would be able to make it to the time one, but no.
Accelerator! Jump! Jump! Go! One more time. For it!
There we go. Alter parts. Parts necessary for the control of arms. By using alter parts, you can upgrade an arm's attack power and accuracy. Hmm. Head this way. Wow, not only are you great with your sword, but you can paint too. You're really amazing, Raquel. Unlike me, you're so mature. Speaking of which, how old are you anyway? Kid, you need to be a bit more careful when you ask a woman her age, you know? Oh, I don't mind. I just turned 19 recently. It's been 19 years since I was born. You're a year older than me? I thought you were much older. I mean, there's nothing you can't do, and you're so calm and mature. Oh, I'm sorry. I get that occasionally, so it doesn't really bother me. I don't really feel like an adult myself, though. Besides, I can never grow up. Man, being a woman must be tough. I mean, you gotta worry about concealing your age and all. It's not that big of a deal, really. Besides, it's the same for men, too. I mean, what kind of a man would want to appear younger than he actually is? You look far younger than I do. Honestly, if you ask me, I'd say you could easily pass for a child. What? So I know as a kid too. In that case, I'm not going to let you treat me like a child anymore. What are you talking about? I am an adult. Yeah, okay. Sure, pal. Ooh, treasure. Lucky card times 2. Ooh.
Don't underestimate me.
One shot the whole group. Bang.
With comrades to depend on, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
Got a hit apple. It didn't get away from me this time. The treasure didn't run away. Another sword, okay.
And
Okay.
accelerator.
Okay. I kind of like the accelerating thing, like to solve puzzles. It's interesting. Okay. Oh shit! What the fuck? A boss?
That thing's like solid metal.
Frontal attack won't get us anywhere. Maybe if we focus our magic against its weak points.
If we do that, we'll be in trouble when our MP runs out.
My sword should be able to penetrate its defenses. We'll need a precision attack combining Arno's magic with my sword. Jude, Yuli, you two support us.
In other words, teamwork, right? I'll do my best.
Many enemies possess special attributes, so it's important to identify and use attacks that are effective against these attributes. Pay attention to the hints you find, and be sure to make use of the Analyze command. Toxic breath, poison. Okay. All right, Analyze. Weak is smash hit, which is what Raquel has. Attribute hard. Okay. It stays on me. I should buff. It's a boss.
I'll do my best.
Lowers defense. The poison. Harass. We fought a lot of these towards the end of Alter Code F.
I'm not good at holding back.
Wow, poison fucking hurts, bro.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
My turn. Take this.
Sure. I haven't used the water one yet.
Making to the material. Wake up. Code S.
Pretty cool.
So this is what teamwork's about.
Nice. Yuli mastered Protect. A lot of the enemies you'll face will have special characteristics. Monsters like that one with strong defensive abilities are best handled by my sword. On the other hand, my attack magic is effective against soft-bodied monsters, which would easily absorb regular physical blows. And with your ranged attack, Jude, so I can attack opponents who are high above us, those that the others wouldn't be able to reach, right? Since I'm a paladin, I can heal injuries. I can also support everyone with my magic. Compared to monsters, human beings are weak creatures. To triumph, we need to combine our limited power and use it intelligently. Yeah, using his intellect isn't exactly Jude's forte. But that's okay. There's more than one way to win a battle. The key to victory is to choose the best card from your hand and deal with the enemy. Sounds a little confusing, but I'll give this teamwork thing a try. I mean, the dude just called me dumb, so, you know. Breakpoints in a darkened state. can be purified by defeating the monster that is attuned to them by disabling devices in the area. A purified white breakpoint has the ability to control encounters in its area. Toggle encounters on and off. Oh, okay, so it lets you turn off encounters. That's kind of sick. I like that.
There we go.
Okay, sick. Okay. Alright. Nice. Damn it. I don't think I can make it to that one. A slime.
Time to cut loose! See, kid, this is how adults handle things.
Wow, I'm so impressed. Okay. I guess we'll carry on. We're looking for that statue still. Doesn't appear to be anything here either. Back in town, you said something about being a drifter? Yeah, simply put, I'm a jack of all trades for hire. An adventurer who travels from one place to the next in search of jobs. Actually kind of famous as a drifter, you know. So, what sort of things have you done? I've explored ruins, exterminated monsters once. I even guarded a caravan. I worked all sorts of jobs before, but on the most recent one I was hired to find a certain girl and take her into my protection. I did my job and managed to locate the girl who had gone into hiding, but the employer turned stingy on me. No matter how long I waited, I never got paid. On top of that, they kept secrets from me too. In order for a job to be successful, a drifter and his employer need to be able to trust each other, you know? Well, they locked up the girl saying they would protect her and took her to a floating shutter in the sky. And so I... What? Hey, isn't that what you did to Yuling? A drifter's people who get paid to do bad things. No, it's not like that. I'm sorry about what happened. I mean, I was a victim too. There are some drifters who do bad things. In fact, the majority may be that way. However, there are definitely some drifters who use their skills to help others. Being a drifter in and of itself isn't a good or bad thing, but there are good ones and bad ones. Are you a drifter too, Raquel? I've lent my strength to others on occasion, and if I don't earn any money, I can't continue my journey. But I've never taken a job I've regretted. I like to keep thinking of myself as a good drifter. Exactly, I feel the same way. I want to help people. But no one in CL needed any special help. Why are there people in the outside world who are in so much trouble that they need help from others? Oh, that's right. You don't know anything about it, do you? About what? A little over 10 years ago, there was a catastrophe which destroyed the planet's environment, along with the hearts of its people. The Filgaia you see now is the direct result of it. Hey, Hunter. I was wild on, so it's good, yeah, it's fun. Not too far into it, but so where's Rudy? Rudy's only in Wild Arms 1. Although apparently he makes a cameo in 5. Robbed him? Well, no, because technically by this point he hadn't been in a game for like 6 years. It had been like 3 games without him.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
But yeah, in 5 he's like... He appears as like a sort of like side character you chat to. Well, that looks more complex than the first one. Yeah, it's still kind of a turn-based game, but it's like... How to say it? I guess a bit more like tactics in a way. But you could still probably brute force most of the game. Oh, nice. She doesn't get a turn for ages, dude.
Let's see now.
Let's do this smartly.
What is that? Oh, the Spirit
This is
Keeper?
how adults handle things.
I hate that fight. That fight gave me trauma as a kid. It's fine now, but it wasn't when I was, you know, 10 years old. Yeah, it's understandable. He's not exactly friendly. Oh, okay. Yeah, that game does difficulty spike with Gagazet and onwards. Like Sanctuary Keeper, Spirit Keeper, Unalesca, Seymour, Flux. Is Flux the one in Gagazet? I think it is. Ooh, what are you? You're new. Ow! Fuck me. I wonder actually. I haven't used material, the heal one.
Safety device disengaged. Aiming to the material. Let's activate.
Big snack. Ow.
Now watch me in action. See, kid, this is how adults handle things.
Too well, can't be helped.
Okay, it slips away if the chest spawns on a square that you were on. I used to use Seymour as the character reference when you have to fight the same dude multiple times because you fight him like 4 times through the game, but Bandaniel. Do you know what it would be in 14? Honestly, like if it wasn't like, say, like a named NPC person, it'd probably be Behemoth.
I can't swim! I'll get it right this time.
I wonder how many variations there are of Behemoth in 14, actually. It's got to be more than 10.
Let's see now. I'll make you feel my pain.
Yeah, a lot. A real lot.
I'm gonna help. Over there.
Maybe I'll give that a try. Hi-ya!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
Oh, that's some edgy shit.
We got it.
Got a breath mint. What's the game implying? Yeah, you fight him. It's like Behemoth and different variations, like Proto Behemoth and the others. It's got to be more than 10.
Go. Once more.
Yeah, sorry, one or two.
Nice landing.
Life. Ah. Okay. That seems like it's going to unlock something, so we're going to go and save our game again. Because yeah, you fight... even in A Realm Reborn, I think you fight Behemoth like 3 times. Because he's a Fate. He's in Crystal Tower. I think there's like a variation of him in a dungeon too. Although that might be Heaven's Ward actually for the dungeon one. This is physical attack. Okay. I thought there might be a thing that makes this like physical attack magic.
Whoa, that was close. Let's do this.
Wow, they all dodged. Damn, dude.
Have to be strong. Even a small step.
Ow.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Those reflex. Okay. What do we have? How do you do guard again?
Fire.
Oh, that didn't kill them? That's fine. There's a lot of them, though. Oh, you just moved to the same hex? Okay. That's how you guard.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight. Blast! See, kid, this is how adults handle things.
That's kind of disappointing.
Bollocks. This definitely feels like a boss room. You fight him other times? Yeah, you fight him as Amon, right? In Crystal Tower. The statue's been broken. How awful. Who would do something like... It wasn't a who, but rather a what. The war is responsible for this. War? Now that you mention it, Mom did say something about that back on that day. The war ended about 10 years ago. It had enveloped the whole of Filgaia, and it seemed like it would go on forever. It destroyed so much. The planet's environment, the hearts of the people. The war destroyed many of the beautiful things in this world. Sadly, this was probably one of them too. I wonder how many beautiful things remain in this world that I'll be able to see on my journey. Pressing L1 button causes the exclamation points and question marks to appear before the targets of interest to Jude. Press the X button while holding down the L1 button to switch between targets. Holding down the L1 button while locked on a target will display information pertinent to Jude. A statue of the saint destroyed by the war. Why do people have to do things like this? There we go. Lock on.
Wonder what that is.
It's a small flower, but it's so pretty. I bet Raquel would like it, even if it's kind of tiny. Raquel, there are still beautiful things here after all. I haven't all disappeared from this world. Oh. Gunfire. The soldiers we ran into earlier must have come to settle the score. Hey, that's... I heard my men were made into total fools earlier. Partly surprising, but I figured I gotta go check things out. It looks like it paid off. Jude, don't just jump into the fray like that. You're stopping me again, Arno? You want me to just lie down and take it this time too? These idiots. They shot the flowers just to threaten us. They destroyed these tiny flowers just for that. That's a reference as well. Ugh, why do I have to get dragged into this? I can't stand you little brats. And this time I'm gonna pummel you right into the ground. And I'll get credit for capturing you too, little Miss Guinea Pig. Battle start.
Here I go.
Weak to short circuit half every element, so it's best to keep him on a non-elemental tile. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Boss is going to get a turn. Nice, he blocked. With what shield, bro? Ooh, spicy. Okay, so Yuli can finish off the middle.
Let's do this.
That sword is so cracked. Oh.
Try too.
Okay. Let's separate them a bit.
Take that.
Let's see now.
Oh God. Let's do a hearty heal.
That stopped short, but I guess I can't complain.
Looks like you need some corporal punishment.
Okay, good.
Strength defeats enemies, but there is more to strength than just destruction.
Yes, power exists also to protect and support. Let us bless this place with the power to persevere.
Learn the combination art. Let's move here.
This should be interesting.
Oh, he blocked it? Fucker.
I can
Okay.
do it.
Children need to learn their place.
I'll do my best.
Good. Keep people healed up.
I'm fine, and I couldn't be better.
I'm over here.
I need war.
Oh, that
I'm not
fucking
good at
hurt.
holding back. I'm not good at holding back.
His blocker thing is so high.
Let's see now.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'll attack head on.
You little brat.
Pretty good damage.
Everyone!
That stopped short, but I guess I can't complain.
How predictable.
Should kill him? Yeah, there we go.
You damn little kids. What? Fall back! Fall back! Retreat, damn it! This isn't the last you'll see of me, you punks!
Nice. Who the heck are those guys? They're probably former soldiers. Smoldering violence, walking around in human form with no place to go now that the war is over. Still, those weapons they were carrying, they may in fact be more than just a bunch of has-been soldiers. They were such pretty flowers. Are you always doing crazy things like that? No, not all the time. Last time it was because they were trying to do bad things to Yuli and the people of CL. Today it was because... you risked yourself just for the sake of some flowers? In other words, he's just a kid. Maybe so, but I think it's something to be proud of. I don't really understand. It's not something you have to understand yourself. As long as the people around you know, that's enough. I'd like to thank you, Jude, For myself and on behalf of this flower as well. Thanks. If I could have one wish, I'd ask that you never lose that wonderful heart of yours. I'd love to see what you're like when you're all grown up. Inside Gare de Leon, Onyx Room. Let's hear your report, Captain Lambda. Yes, sir. We have confirmed multiple arm activation waveforms. We've also pinpointed the source coordinates with a high degree of certainty. A soldier out to gain a little glory for himself caused some delays earlier, but it sounds as though things will work out somehow. Those in power are corrupted by it. As they wield power, they succumb to the pleasures of oppression and become incapable of making wise or constructive decisions. As we have always said, the military must be regulated by civilian representatives. That is to say, our consensus supersedes all. It is as you say. I take full responsibility for failing to properly manage the military. To atone for this shame, I shall deploy my personal elite force, Brianak. You can expect good tidings in the near future. Brianak, eh? The Special Forces unit, which also goes by the name of the Piercing Lance. The lethal dagger you keep close at hand, so you're going to send them into action. You graduated at the top of your class at the old academy. I expected innovative strategies from you. Why do you use such orthodox methods? At the academy, I merely carried out the orders I was given, something even a dog could do. Besides, graduating at the top of the class is quite meaningless in this situation. Even standing before us, he speaks his mind clearly. In that case, we'd like you to show us that you're more than just a dog. Allow us to ask, what will you do without any orders? What conviction do you seek to carry out? The only conviction that pierces my heart is to create a future for Filgaia. I shall return to Brianak base at once, and send the lieutenants out to secure Yuli Artrade. Filgaia's future is our future as well. Show us the future reflected in your eyes, Captain Lambda Zellweger. Ooh, interesting looking characters. Okay, what's this? You can use the meeting command at the green breakpoints found throughout the towns and villages. The meeting command allows Ju to converse with his companions, and the content of these conversations changes according to the events that have transpired. Checking them occasionally may provide hints to aid your progress. Back in town, huh? Forgot what the save point is here. Gargantua is the name of a giant from an old fairy tale. Oh wait, what? The writing on the sign is really sloppy. Maybe the shopkeeper made it himself. What?
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Hold a meeting with Yuli. I never expected to run into them in a place like this. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Aren't you scared of adults, Jude? Why do you say that? I'm scared, especially of soldiers. Those adults are cruel, but not all adults are like that. The adults in my village scolded me a lot, but they weren't bad people. You're right, I'm sorry. In theory, I understand that all adults aren't bad, but... Artu? I was thinking that those has-been soldiers were after me, but it seems they wanted something else. They want me and the power I have to regulate arms. The power to regulate arms? When I lost control of my arm in Ciel, your power embraced me. Is that the same power I have? It looks similar, but it's completely different. I can interact with arms that are already there, adjusting and controlling them somewhat. I can't refine an arm from its raw form. I don't have the kind of high-level driver compatibility that you do. They wanted me to have that power, but... Huh? Then what exactly is my power? I don't know the truth myself. Jude, when you were young, did you ever live in some sort of facility? A facility? Nope. I think the only place I've ever lived in that is in that village. That's the only place I can remember. I see. It seems we are different, just as I thought. When I was young, my power was given to me in that facility. I wasn't born with it. But you, that's not true for your power, is it? I have my power for a different reason than you. Then why am I able to use this arm thing? I can't answer that for certain myself. Before we go on, let me tell you this one more time, Jude. If you get any more involved in this, you won't be able to turn back. You may have to keep running and running from the adults who want your power. Do you still want to know about it? To be honest, I'm scared, but I'm even more scared of never knowing anything. If learning things I don't know means broadening my horizons, then I want to get involved. I think somewhere in that bigger world is where I'll find my mom and the others from the village. Yuli, I want to know about myself. Alright. When we headed for Kulain Temple, I looked at Raquel's map and could tell where we were. I think the area we're in isn't very far from the facility where I grew up. If you go there, you may be able to learn something about yourself, Jude. Yuli, I'd like you to take me there and... Whoa, wait, don't tell me you're dragging me into this too. I'd like you to come too. You are my first friend and the one who rescued me and all. Sounds to me like you had some involvement in what happened. If you're truly an adult, as you claim, then why not show some sincerity? Alright, fine, jeez. A guy can't catch a break. Now now that that's settled, Jude, aren't you going to invite me? But, of course I want you to come, but you have your own journey, right? So... It's always been a journey with no set destination. I don't see any problem with looking for what I seek while I travel with you. No, I'm just making excuses. I like you, Jude, so I want to travel with you. Is that a good enough reason? Thanks. I'll help you with your journey too. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt just as it's getting all emotional, but let's at least go and get ourselves properly prepared before we leave. In that case, in addition to your payment, I'll entrust you with what I have on me. This should help us a bit in getting things for the trip. It's teamwork with our wallets, too. Receive Raquel's money, 2,000 Gela. Use companions strengthen their combat power by acquiring new weapons, by purchasing them at shops, for example. Jude, however, strengthens his own combat power by customizing the power of his arm. You can perform arm customizations only at breakpoints, and you will need Yuli's arm control ability to do so. What sort of arm would you like to create? Okay. Okay, so... Tune... Ah, okay. So you can tune how you want to do it, and then you can increase these. Okay, so the top one level is based on altar parts. The accuracy crit and bullets are dragon fossils, and the tuning doesn't seem to use anything. You just tune how you want it to work. There we go. Okay. Oh no. I can't believe I got dragged into this. People who complain about getting dragged into things are those who are too weak to deal with them. You sure talk big for a kid. Who do you learn that from? You could tell, huh? Instructor Henry's the one that told me that. He was the one that taught me swordsmanship in Seattle. Oh yeah, you got dragged into this too, didn't you? But I don't think of it as getting dragged into trouble. I'm not happy I got separated from Mom and the others from CL. And I hate those soldiers for what they did, but I'm happy I got the chance to meet you, Yuli, and Raquel. In any case, it's only a temporary separation. There's no reason to think I'll never see them again or anything like that. You sure are cheerful, kid. I envy your optimism. So don't think of it as being dragged into something. Can't you help me out just a little longer? Alright, for just a little longer. But just a little. Got that? Thanks, Sano. Okay. What kind of pictures do you paint, Raquel? I'm moved to paint when I see beautiful sights. That's more or less why I decided to go on this journey. Landscapes, huh? The war destroyed my hometown, so I've saw beautiful sights since then, but... Yeah, that statue of the saint was affected too. The war stole beauty in all its forms, from all across Filgaia. It's deplorable. When I was a child, it wasn't only landscapes that I painted, but people too. My friends and family. When you can't find any beautiful landscapes to paint, why don't you use me as a model then? Are you serious? Serious? You mean whether I mean it? Yeah, I thought it'd be fun for you to paint me, but... well... You, won't get mad? Me? Why would I? Never mind, that's all I needed to know. Yeah, maybe I'll take you up on that offer. I need to do the things I want to do without thinking about them so much, or I'll just waste my time doing nothing. In any case, there's a certain beauty to your enthusiasm. Thanks, Raquel. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go... How are we doing for items? Just hit by one. We'll hold on to these for now until we work out where we want to funnel them. Let's go check the shop, see if there's any medicine we can buy. You don't have any toy hammers? Maybe, oh shit, maybe 5? Oh shit! He sells better stuff. That's weaker than what she has. I am kind of a hoarder for weapons. It's more accurate though, so it has a higher crit rate. Let's buy the better ones. But see how much money we have left. Yeah, she's gonna have that weapon for a while, I think. Wait, does he have any armor? Okay, he does have armor. We won't buy the weaker armor though, because that doesn't seem like worthwhile, whereas the weapons had like, some had much higher crit rates but slightly less attack, so maybe that will pay out, whereas these just basically get better. Like this one has like slightly less evasion but way more defense. So I think, and honestly, generally we're dealing with physical attacks at the moment, so the defense is probably pretty good. The increase is less than I expected though. Okay, armor first. Jude's arm, known as Shapeshifter. Yeah, her Alter Code F sword we got is so much stronger than everything still. But it does look like it will get overtaken. Alright. Do we have any more points we can use? Remove trap. Deals damage based on the number of allies in the same hex as Jude. Okay, that could be quite good for maximizing damage. Item steal. Could be handy. Okay. So we're heading to the facility where Yuli grew up. Rionak base, okay.
It's been more than 10 years since the end of the war. Some even claim that the post-war period has
She's
come
hot.
to an end.
Who is she?
But is it really over? Have the raging flames of war been extinguished? Can the people sleep peacefully through the night? For those who would seek the truth, allow me to clear the veil from your eyes. The war is not over. The chaos which gave rise to the war continues. A growing anarchy threatens to blot out our future like a dark cloud. Yet piercing this darkness is a lance, a weapon.
She reminds me a bit of Emma from Alter Code F.
This lance is Brionak, and we shall herald the future. It looks like all our elite peers are assembled.
Oh, really? All of us? But what about Commander Kresnik and Jeremy? And besides...
Silly Heath, he got himself killed a long time ago. So it's impossible for all of us to get together anymore. Yes. Poor Heath.
These gatherings are always so amateur. You'd never think this was a group of elite soldiers.
If only I'd gone out in a blaze of glory, I wouldn't have to suffer this ignominious fate.
It's all right. Don't worry, my dear. The only one who's eager to die is that grisly old macho man over there. After all, I am a Crimson Noble. I won't be dying that easy.
Is he a vampire? Because there are vampires in White Arms.
Happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably lose my mind.
Oh my, get a room, you two. Or maybe we ought to show them a thing or two ourselves.
Jesus Christ.
I too enjoy a good laugh every now and then. But perhaps now is not the best time, Commander Farmel.
I have a special assignment for you all. This is a task pertaining to case number 354. We need to recover that girl, the test subject. I've dispatched Jeremy to get a head start on this mission.
Well, now we know why Jeremy's not here. But that still leaves two questions. For one, none of us are amateurs. Each member of Brionak is equivalent to an entire battalion. Sending Jeremy alone should suffice. Why then are the rest of us here?
The recovery of the girl is a top priority for our esteemed High Council. Though they didn't explain why the task was so important, failure is not an option.
A group of tired old men chasing after an innocent little girl. Honestly, what is this world coming to?
He is a vampire, okay.
And one more thing. We've confirmed the awakening of an arm. According to the reports, however, it doesn't appear as though the girl was wielding it.
arms, the legendary weapons of the noble war heroes. So, an arm-wielding warrior has appeared.
These are an interesting group.
Though I'm confident in Jeremy's abilities, the importance of this task makes it necessary for us to have backup plans.
Very well. And I will be providing updates on the mission as they arrive.
All right, here's another question. We're supposed to bring in that girl, unharmed, isn't that correct? If that's the case, is Jeremy the best option? Considering his personality, I can't say he's an ideal candidate.
He was assigned to this mission only because he happened to be on standby in this area. But there's no need for you to worry. We've already dispatched a gallant knight to watch over her.
The Pale Rider. That makes sense. Commander Kresnik's really nice to girls.
I see. Commander Kresnik is Jeremy.
She reminds me a bit of Crody.
He certainly fits the bill, but those two don't exactly... Let's just say they don't get along so well.
Indeed, Lieutenant. I just hope that those two will not let their personal feelings get in the way of their mission. Otherwise, as members of this elite unit, I'm afraid their punishment for misbehaving would entail much more than a mere spanking.
I get the feeling he's the most dangerous one here.
It's just that, well, your sense of humor is a bit different, you know?
Well, they say an occasional joke or two is essential for good relations. I wish you'd learn to appreciate my jokes.
Aug's words of wisdom are gonna have to wait. For now, my peers, we'll need to focus our energies on the task at hand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to it!
Well, there's a lot of people's asses we're going to kick there, I'd imagine. Hopefully it doesn't take us fucking 3/4 of the game to beat one of them like it did in Autocode Earth. Celesti Ruins. Cool. Past this town on top of a hill, there's a facility that used to house orphans. If we go there, we might be able to find out something. About you and me, and perhaps something about what those adults are after. This town's in bad shape too. Is this also because of the war? Sounds like this aren't rare, kid. The town I lived in was this way too. The war destroyed everything. I want to know more about the war. I feel like I need to learn all about this Filgaia I never knew of. I want you to tell me about it. The war started a long time ago. The flames of war spread quickly and soon engulfed all of Filgaia. The massive conflict was caused by two groups that split Filgaia in two. One of these was the Global Union, a group which consisted of national leaders from around the world. The other group was known as the Congressional Knights, a conglomerate of citizens who opposed the Union's absolute rule. Dictatorship versus parliamentarism. Although the two groups were in direct opposition to one another politically, they were basically fighting with the same purpose in mind. It was all for the future of Filgaia. Firm in their beliefs, the two sides clashed violently, and soon the flames of war engulfed all of Filgaia. As the fighting spread, the weapons that were used grew ever more powerful and brutal. Soon they were not only harming their enemies, but themselves as well. So the scars left by that war can still be seen throughout Filgaia. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's these guys. Okay, they've been revamped. Ow.
I'll stop you with my shield.
I'm not good at holding back.
What are you weak to? Weak to sanctify. Her attack might be enough to kill it, to be honest. Yeah.
I wish I could forget all about the facility.
Jump! We missed it, huh?
Yuli masses resist Earth. Okay. So we've got 3 more points. Sanctify. Damages undead enemies. Crisis speed. Oh no. Okay. I try to force my way through, I'll probably get hurt. I wonder if I can find a way to move it. Looks like we have to go this way for now.
Wonder what that is.
It's a rubble blocking the path. I don't know if I can walk through. It's a huge bomb. I could use it to blow up the stuff that's blocking the way.
Too heavy. Ugh.
Hey Lenny, what's up? My big friendly bomb. Lenny's winning. Travel Guide 4. Character growth and customization GC are managed by distributing GC points in the GC graph. GC points increase each time a character gains a level. You can temporarily acquire unlearned skills and original commands to fight battles more effectively. For example, Yuli's Sanctify is very useful against the undead. Be sure to adjust the character's abilities to match those of the monsters they are facing. Bronze Moon. That's an amulet, right? Or a badge, sorry. Increases max MP by 10. Oh no, I'd say yeah. Come on, giant bomb. Let's go. Fucking huge thing, dude. Oh, you can get fights while carrying the bomb? Okay.
My turn.
Rat monkey. Weak to sanctify, okay.
There. Gotcha.
Oh, good. Cower.
My turn.
I'll have some
I'll make you feel my pain.
You're wide open. I'm over here.
So these are considered undead. Sanctify. Nice. breath mint. Okay. Still hugging my big bomb. Oh no! It's a bad time to get a fight. Okay.
Whoa, that was close!
Let's do this smartly.
Okay.
There.
My turn!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
Nice. I love how he's like, if I smash into it to break it, it might hurt myself. I'll find a giant bomb and stand next to it and be fine. Ooh. Mysterious glow surrounds the chest. Do I need some mysterious power to open it?
Jump!
Is that a duplicator chest? Ooh. You don't have any duplicate. Okay. Still mysterious design. This sort of thing probably won't open very easily. Okay. Empty to open. The power of gun doesn't work on those, unfortunately.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Oops. Damn it. Okay, so if that's a duplicated door, and that's a chest that needs a special power, I guess it makes sense it also requires a duplicator.
Let's do this!
Obstacles.
Okay, here we go! Here I go!
Was it really a beautiful victory?
I wonder at what point she's gonna become, like, weak with that sword. Like, I wonder when it will fizzle out. Ooh, a ladder. If Jude comes in contact with a ladder during a jump, he'll grab onto it. Use the direction buttons to climb down.
Ow, my legs!
Okay. Okay. Bombs. No? Can't blow up the middle one. You can definitely blow up the one on the left with the chest, though.
My turn to show off.
Yeah. Let's see now! Gotcha!
I'll do it! Innocent salvation, hear my call!
I'm ready to go! All I'll make you feel my pain. I'll stop you with my shield.
Set up formula.
I'm ready to go.
His defense is pretty good.
Think you can take me on? You picked the wrong opponent. Innocent salvation, hear my call.
I like how much faster the battles are compared to 3 in Alter Code F. Raquel mastered Comic Strike. Okay. Literally, before I forget, yeah. Crisis Speed. Increases reflex based on the number of allies and critical / fallen status. So you can recover quicker. That's cool. Poison Bite. Deals damage and poisons the hex. Power 250. Okay. Might be handy for some stuff. Obtain Duplicator times 10. Duplicators open doors and treasure chests locked by magic. Each time a door or treasure chest is open, 1 duplicator is used up. Okay. I guess that's back to the previous room. Ooh. In the other games, you usually don't fight these guys until quite late. See what they weak to. But they're not weak to undead. They're not undead, so they're not weak to Sanctify. But we are in an... Is this fire? Oh, it's earth. Okay.
Let's see now. I'll make you feel my pain.
Try using your brain a little.
The big flies, yeah, they're not very good looking, are they?
I'm ready to go.
You know, considering his specialty is hitting flying targets and he just missed, it's kind of annoying.
Was it really a beautiful victory?
Jude leveled up. Class level increased to 1. Okay. Joint struggle. Doesn't work. Use a duplicator. You currently have 10. Dragon fossil. The fossils of ancient creatures from which arms are made. By using dragon fossils, you can improve the capabilities of arms. But we need to be at a breakpoint for that. What do we got in here?
How predictable.
MP have we got? Oh, plenty.
Am I this much of a softie? Why am I getting mixed up in this?
Anything down here? Okay. Ah, we're on the other side of the gap. Okay. Oh shit. A boss? Ooh. Okay.
What is that thing? Oh no. It's the souls of the Earthbound dead. We better watch out.
I must set them free from their suffering. Please, you must help me.
Okay, he's in the middle. I'm gonna keep people separated for now because I don't know how powerful this guy is. I'm guessing he's weak to... Okay, so we can do fire damage. Weak to sanctify. 10k HP. Level 9. Okay. That's Phantom Line. Nice.
Hey, that hurt.
Ooh, fucking hell. Okay. Let's slow him down.
I think this speed suits you better.
Worked. Let's sanctify. No, I'm gonna heal. That really hurt.
Let's see now.
And some line. Good damage, good damage. Okay, he slowed me down, but that's okay. Let's try Comet Strike. Or a normal attack. Yeah, normal attack. Easy. So if people are wondering why Raquel hits so hard, the sword she has called Lombardia is a its attack power is based on the battles you've done through the game, so it gives 1 AP per battle. But it also carries on your stats from Alter Code F, which we obviously 100% like a couple months ago now. So its attack power is like 2000 plus, when the best weapon we can buy is yeah, is about 800. Let us recite holy verses and release these whispers of lament. I pray you will find peaceful rest. Focus on the warm feelings in your heart. Someday you shall find the path to the Garden of Toldoka. Huh? After I left the facility, I lived in an abbey for a while along with my foster father. He regretted his role at the facility and instead chose a life of helping others. That's why I learned those prayers. I wanted the power to protect people from suffering. No, by focusing on prayer, I wanted to protect myself. I wanted to forget about my power over arms. Understandable. No one leveled up, right? Okay, good.
Let's see now.
Now watch me in action.
Shit. Nice counterattack.
make you feel my pain! I'll do it!
Probably
Am I this much
unnecessary.
of a softie? Why am I getting mixed up in this?
It's a fancy looking building. The Global Union and the Congressional Knights. Though they fought one another, they ended up hurting themselves. In the end, everything was in ruins. The war raged on for 70-80 years. As time went by, it gradually became more and more of a quagmire. In the final stages of the war, both sides were exhausted and unable to continue fighting. The actual end of the war came about quite suddenly, though. An internal coup d'etat caused the collapse of the Global Union. With their opponents gone, the Congressional Knights emerged victorious, and this unprecedented world war effectively came to an end. The Congressional Knights had won a victory of sorts, but the path they chose to follow was not a bright one. These knights the people had elected were either chosen solely for their image, having had no political sense nor background whatsoever, or because they had promised concessions to the districts from which they hailed. Predictably, the post-war deliberations were a chaotic mess, and all attempts at reconstruction went nowhere. Feeling the limits of democratic rule, the leader of the Knights temporarily disbanded the council and attempted to make a fresh start. However, he was assassinated, and the world soon fell into chaos once again, exactly like it was during the war. The war was over, but order had not been restored, and little by little Filgaia fell into anarchy. In order to protect themselves, the survivors organized into villages and towns. Despite the harsh challenges, they're trying to make the best of a terrible situation. But they've got their hands full just trying to stay alive. The odds of them being able to improve their lives are, well... The Congressional Knights disappeared amidst all the chaos and confusion. After all the violence that took place, the peace that arose seemed like one tired desperation. But that wasn't the sort of peace people had fought for during the war. With no strength, and no one left to build the future, civilization slowly but surely began to regress. That's the kind of world Filgaia has become in the 10 years since the end of the war. Isn't there anything anyone can do? Everyone wants to do something about it. But in this world, sometimes there are things that you just can't do anything about. What would you do, faced with something like that, Jude? I don't know. But I don't like the idea of doing nothing because I don't know what it is that I should be doing. I really don't know what I should do, though. Yeah, I feel the same way. And I'm not the one to just mope around either. Congrats, Altu. You won, kind of, I think. Ooh, big group. Ow! Which MP have I got? Not a lot. Bro! Oh, fuck me! Wow.
Now watch me in action. Relax and leave it to me. I'm over here.
My turn. Take this.
Allow me.
Eat shit, fuckers.
Am I this much of a softie? Why am I getting mixed up in this?
Oh, Yuli leveled up and our class level increased. That means we should get some points to spend. Not quite enough to get revived yet. But, close. I'll go through there. The music so far feels very Shadow Hearts. Oh, he's purifying. Increase accuracy. Reaction rate of the shoot command. And the likelihood of an auto reload. Increase the bullets. I don't know yet. Because if there's something like Gatling... Something preventing it from functioning. Okay. So that's why we need to purify it. That was a good guess. Just bring my bomb with me. Did it react to an impact? I could just hit it with a powerful blow. Oh. Okay. That was an achievement too. Ooh, 3 in the middle. That's a bit wonka.
Let's see now. I'll make you feel my pain.
Think you can take me on? You picked the wrong opponent!
Ow.
Let's do this smartly.
Come on!
Return to the earth.
I've got to see for myself what I can accomplish.
Oh, lucky card. Sick. I know, leveled up. Didn't learn anything, but he'll get a point for it, so... Oh, 3 points, in fact. Okay. So he's got rapid guard. Increases reflex when guarding, allowing the character to act against sooner. Shut out. Locks the hex, preventing movement in or out. Ooh. So you could effectively lock a boss in place so that he can't counter you. Interesting. So we've got that way to go.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay, we can't go that way then. Probably going to be useful at some point for a switch or something. Bombs. Give me bomb. What's over here? Quite sore.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
I can do it!
did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Such a weeby line. That one.
Too heavy.
Did that really not reach you?
Okay. Too heavy.
I suppose I could stand right in front of it just to make sure. Gallicard times 2. Oh. What do we got? Slumber fog. Kind of annoying.
Let's do this smartly. It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
Let's still get rid of one of them. Okay, we woke up though.
This should be interesting.
Annoying.
I'm not good at holding back. You picked the wrong opponent.
Now watch me in action. Yeah!
These guys are kind of tough. Lucky card times 2. Okay, we'll go through here then. Can you jump through here? No, okay. You can throw bombs through it, but you can't jump through it. Oops.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Judging by the fact that thing fell, I think we might have to do the accelerator thing, but I'm not really sure on the timing of it. Nothing hidden up here? Okay. You said the Clover Union and the Congressional Knights were the ones fighting, right? There was one thing I didn't understand, though. Which side was the bad one? Kid, that's not how war works. Both sides had legitimate perspectives. That's what caused the war to drag on for so long. Besides, wars can't be categorized solely in terms of good and evil. But a lot of people suffered because of the war. Even if we can't say what's right and what's wrong, I still think it's safe to say that war's a sad thing. Well, you know how it is. People who throw around terms like good and evil usually have a few screws loose anyway. Seriously? Remember that good and evil can easily be reversed depending on the time, place, and interpretation. That's how vague and hard to pin down they are. Folks that were treated as brave soldiers and heroes during the war are now considered war criminals. Do you know what war criminals are? They're the people whose wartime actions have been judged as crimes. Although they were good at the time, the world later labeled them evil. Yankana, the soldier prince, Granada, the living bomb, they're all being held now on the prison island of Ilsvale. And Hauser, the Black Reaper, the hero of the Global Union, who is yet to be caught, At his trial from which he was absent, his prison sentences added up to over 4,000 years. Now do you see what I mean? To put it bluntly, good and evil are just labels, not truths. The only people who can use those words with a straight face are swindlers, egoists, and children. Are you trying to treat me like a kid again? But if what you're saying is true, that's kind of... You can figure it out for yourself what's true and what's not as we go along. Facts don't always match up. The conclusions you reach yourself will ultimately decide what's true for you. So Cal, yeah, I'm gonna think a lot and try to find my own truth. I'm gonna switch their voices a bit. Guess that punishes you for waiting? Ooh, chest. The lid is sealed shut, but a powerful blow to open it. Oh, it's a bomb chest. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
That's a hole. Yeah. Let's find a bomb. It's not, you know, in the death pit.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Think you can take me on?
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Not really sure. Maybe I want to up the crit
Am I
rate
this much of a softie? Why am I getting
on
mixed up
my
in
arm. Is there a bomb here? Well, okay. I was gonna say, we can carry them between screens, so let's just take one back.
There.
I think Bad Omen. That's a, Edge. What does it do? Increases the rate of random encounters. I think I'll pass for now. Huge bomb. Impressive statue. It might take more than a single bomb to destroy it. Oh, okay. I was trying to work out if it was like the thing we did in Alter Code F, where we had to like light the bombs in like a string to break, like to open crystals and stuff in the final area. But I remember thinking that was a neat puzzle.
Try using your brain a little.
Nice dodge.
I want to help.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see now.
Now watch me in action.
Save the MP. Oh, they have different victory poses? That's kind of neat. What's down here then? Nothing. What about over here? Okay. Past the statue, I suppose. How hard's she gonna hit with detonation? Nearly
All
7k.
I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Cool. Oh. Is it that fucker again?
There.
Look, I know that this mission was last minute and all, but I can't believe they sent me after some little girl.
What do you want with Yuli? Why can't you leave her alone? Why do we have to fight one another? The war. The war is supposed to be over, isn't it? So, why are you doing this?
The war over? What are you talking about? Is that what you think? That the war's over? What'll it take to open your eyes? If I beat her within an inch of her life and tear the rest of you to shreds, will you finally understand?
Oh, this guy's a psycho.
You say you want peace, but what's that in your hand, huh? It's a weapon. And look at this city. It's dead. Just like the rest of this world.
If he could use the arm as well as Rudy could, he'd literally just be like Ash by now.
Everybody is just pretending.
So this must be Jeremy, huh?
Right in front of their damn eyes. Come on, let's see you use it. The power that sparked and fueled a war. Show me the power of arms. Ah!
Vulcan missile. That fucking hurt. What's he weak to? Jeremy. No weaknesses. Okay, let's just hit him with blast then, or slow down. Just debuff him. That's not a good thing to say about yourself, buddy. I'm not gonna be okay for much longer, though.
Think you can take me on?
Okay, let's... This'll hurt a lot. Didn't fucking like that, did you? Can nearly kill him with this. Okay. Hey, he wanted to see me use it.
What the? Think you're pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Me too. Oh, level up. That seems stupid. Those are the kinds of people after Yuli? We were really lucky we managed to fight off someone like that. There's no way we'll be as lucky the next time that happens. Hey guys, let's hurry up and get moving while we still have the chance. But first... GC. Aha, okay. Learn joint struggle. Work on rapid guard. Finish the Celestial Ruins quest. Okay, cool.
You bunch of punks! I haven't lost, you hear me? That arm, it didn't beat me! Ah, screw the mission. Like I give a damn whether the brat's unharmed or not. I'm gonna rip her guts out!
The mission objectives must be executed at all costs. No excuse or deviation will be
Dude,
tolerated.
he has a motorbike? What the fuck?
Kresnik, what are you, my keeper or something? Man, what an annoying bastard.
Listen, your assignment here entailed bringing in the girl unharmed. But if you allow your emotions to cloud your judgment, I'll have to report you in. And I'll be your judge, jury, and executioner. Right here, right now, if necessary.
Like I give a rat's ass about your rules. Stay out of my way, Kresnik. I don't need a wet rag like you cramping my style.
I'm actually really enjoying this one so far. I think that's the thing with Wild Arms games, is they're actually really good at starting quickly. So we want to go back to Forsaken Road. Go and do something quickly.
I'll do my best.
Wow, they lived it.
If I can see it.
Think you can take me on? All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
It's not much experience, but I'll still take it. Oh, it's an apple, a grapple. Level 1, health 1, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, fuck, okay. They're, they still run away immediately then. Because I was trying to... The way they work is they give you as much experience as hard as you hit them. So I was trying to get to Raquel's turn. So we could fuck him up. Okay.
Let's rest for a bit.
Only have one altar part. Something writhing deep inside the breakpoint is sealing off its functionality. Do you want to release the mysterious power and purify the breakpoint? Yes. I'll start.
I'm still okay.
Oh, okay. They've all got like detonate on them. Ow.
Let's do this smartly. I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up.
I'll do it.
We'll heal ourselves.
My turn. my arm! There we go!
Nice. Yeah.
What's more?
There's actually a rare fight here as well that we haven't seen yet.
Jump! Go! Jump! Think you can take me on? You won't escape my blade!
Oh, cool. Because you can use lucky cards on bosses and it's like, it boosts the experience to everyone in that hex, so you could group everyone together and then use one. It's a little risky, so I prefer to just save them for, like, when I really need experience.
Come on! Takes care of that! I want to help everyone!
I wish I could forget all about the facility. That's kind of disappointing.
Right. Great stairway. Into, yeah, sure. That guy, he referred to my arm as the power that sparked and fueled a war. Weapons such as arms are responsible for what happened to places like Ciel and that other town, aren't they? Maybe my power really can't protect anything. My power too was born from war. Even now, adults are pursuing me in order to obtain it. When you said I wouldn't be able to turn back, this is what you meant, wasn't it? Remember when I told you that there are both good and bad drifters? And that I wanted to be a good drifter? Yeah? Well, it's the same for you. You just need to focus on using your power for good. That's all. But I bet it's not as easy as it sounds, is it? I'll try my best, and though I don't know what I should do, I don't want to remain that way. I need to figure it out. Damn. This kid's showing a lot of maturity. I'm quite surprised. Gunstar Sign. Increases the probability of critical hits. Sold.
Let's do this smartly.
Clay puppet, weak to wind. What's hard? Earth. Crap.
Allow me. You won't escape my blade. Sorry, cute's not in my repertoire.
Raquel leveled up. Okay. More points. We can put them into our next class level up. Oh, you get additional badges, so you can have like 3 accessories, but you need to be what? 95 to guarantee it? Shit. Okay.
Jump! Jump!
There's cows roaming around. Kind of rare to see just normal animals that aren't on like a farm. Although with the stuff around here, this could be farmland too. There's clearly stuff for feeding them. Okay. I hope we won't be facing any more wackos like that guy we ran to earlier. Or else... Or else what? Ah, well, it's just... You know, from the start I haven't been all that thrilled about this. I've been feeling like it's sure to get me mixed up in something bad. I'm sorry. If this is how you've learned to deal with life, I can't say I'm impressed. Saying your opinions after the fact and talking about how you were right all along isn't going to convince anyone of anything. Although Jude's younger than you are, even he knows better than that. Him? He's nothing more than a simple kid. I'm... What? Sorry, I just got scared and freaked out a little. I'm sorry, Yuli. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Fortunately for us, we're not old enough yet to be expected to shoulder every burden in silence. If you're scared, share that with us. Nobody's going to hold it against you. She's right, Anna. We're friends and partners, right? When something's wrong, go ahead and say so. We'll always be ready to listen. I know I'm in trouble when a kid has to tell me that. Alright, Jude. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Oh, duplicator. Revive fruit times 2. Use a duplicator. Ambrosia. It's like an elixir for the FF players. Ooh. Oh, is it a Melchon? Yeah, you have to hit them with magic. Alright. It converts it to money? Yeah. Yeah.
Jump!
Oh, there's a point to purify.
Jump!
Or the Melchon. And he ran away immediately. We accomplished nothing. Something writhing deep inside the breakpoint is seeing what's functioning. Want to break it? Yeah, let's go.
Let's see now.
Let's kill the group first.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
My turn.
Fuck me.
We won't make pain into an excuse.
Maybe I'll give that a try. Blast! Am I this much of a softie? Why am I getting mixed up in this?
They have like no experience though. Itchy wants out. Okay. Oh, there's a dude. You'll encounter these merchants during your journey. They deal in weapons, armor, and items. Great weather today, eh? And a perfect day for shopping, don't you think? Chat. This might be a good time to make sure you're not running low on items. Remember, the secret to a safe journey is to never pass up an opportunity to stock up. No weapons or armor or badges, just recovery items. Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
She can handle that.
I have to be strong.
She's in detonate mode, so...
Feel my conviction.
One down.
You're not supposed to hit a gob. Let's see now.
Okay. Yuli leveled up. Get out of this area. Just heal it back quickly. Okay, revive. Nice. Even though she's the only one that's died so far, so it's, you know, debatably handy. The facility where I grew up really wasn't an orphanage. It's a place where they performed research experiments on orphan children they had gathered there. In exchange for room and board, we were subjected to various experiments day after day. Yuli. I made lots of friends there, friends who would suddenly disappear without a trace. Each and every night we went to sleep, dreading the arrival of another day. Even after the war ended, that facility quietly continued with the experiments, and our suffering. The facility was closed 3 years ago, and the remaining children taken in by foster parents. All of us prayed constantly that we'd never again have to return to that white orphanage. Which is up here. Oh, these guys. Kinda rude.
Let's see now.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Smash it. Shoot. Is it weak to? Earth.
Take this. I'll finish you.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Jump, go. Jump.
Oh, achievement. Okay. We'll go there in a sec. I just need to let the doggy out. Okay. White orphanage. It looks more like a large-scale medical facility than an orphanage. Other than that, it doesn't look unusual. This is the block we lived in. Thinking back on it now, they probably wanted it to look like an orphanage from the outside. Then the clues about my power aren't here, but rather... Yes, they'll be in the underground research facility. Inside that dark room. Even while they did all those things to us, the adults in the white coats kept saying, "Our task is to evolve the form that life takes." Evolve life? By man's own hand? That's absurd. But that's what they said.
Jump!
Apple Guard 15. By using gems, earth, water, fire, and earth, water, fire, and water. That's what it actually says. Earth, water, fire, and air. You can perform elemental attacks independent of lay points. When a character with the gemstone skill defeats enemies by using an elemental attack, a number of gemstones equal to the number of enemies defeated results. As the name implies, gemstones are also valuable jewels and can be sold to shops as a means of earning money. Oh, itchy stump. It looks kind of odd without a fire lighting it. Something is sealing the door shut. Okay, so we need something to light the flame. There are lots of books and papers, but even if I read them, I don't think I understand them. Pressing the square button in the middle of a jump causes Jude to drop quickly and stomp the ground beneath his feet. I said that it was going to be a mechanic. Link to water.
Let's do this smartly.
I'll do my best. Even a small step.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. You picked the wrong opponent.
1,000? Fuck me, okay. Oh, I know I leveled up. Shut out. That's the one that locks them, right? Yeah. Locks the hex. I'm not that clear on what evolution is, but is it really that special? Special isn't quite it. Evolution isn't something people can just do when they feel like it. For example, say we needed people with 2 or 3 feet long necks. What would we have to do to make those sorts of people? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of riddle? No. Listen. In order to make people with 2 feet long necks, you'd put everyone in an environment where the 2 feet long necks are necessary, then wait a really long time. Do that, and their necks will probably get 2 feet long, eventually. Probably. What if they don't? Who knows? Generally, living things that are unable to evolve fail to adapt to their environment and die. Die? It's a story that's been repeated countless times throughout the history of Filgaia. Us humans, too, were born from such evolutionary processes, which continue into the present. And research that accelerates these processes into the future may have taken place right here. That's what this means? Artificial evolution. It's definitely a little hard to swallow. Okay.
What's that?
This thing looks like it could work, but I don't think I could operate it. I'll off it off. Okay. This is a fire staff, right? Oops.
Jump!
I can't get through that door. Oh, I hadn't examined it. Okay. And there we are. That should restore most of the facility's functionality. You're amazing, Anna. I didn't know you were so good with machines and stuff. What do you know? What is it? Oh, it's just that it looks like this terminal gives me access to some interesting things. Interesting things? Leave this sort of thing to him. It's what he's good at. Yeah, I guess that's teamwork too. Relic character, gene manipulation, ribosomes, oligogenes, polygenes, environmental adaptation, mutation, transition, nanotechnology? What the hell? They really were working on accelerating evolution. It sounds ridiculous, but it's just like Yuli said. Looks like this really was an artificial evolution research facility. But how could they actually accomplish such a thing? Using viruses to alter genes, the acceleration of evolution with nanotechnology. That's tough for a regular human being like me to believe. Huh? What do you mean? To put it simply, the evolutionary process I explained to you a few minutes ago is called natural selection. It's a common theory that's been held for a long time. Uh-huh. With natural selection, environmental and other factors can lead to some selection, but unnatural examples of evolution are rare. Uh-huh. Consequently, a large number of evolutionary hypotheses have been proposed. One of them is the theory of viral evolution. Uh-huh. It's nice that you're paying attention, but you don't have to pretend to understand. Oh. Yuli, you must understand at least a little about your power. But since it's so extraordinary, you decided that rather than tell us yourself, it would be easier if we learned about it here. Am I right? Yes. I'm so sorry. It's okay. This was your way of telling us about yourself, right? Sorry, give me a sec. It's okay. This was your way of telling us about yourself, right? Well, I don't know everything about it myself. But I can tell you what my foster father, who was originally a researcher here, told me after the facility was closed. I think it might give us some clues about Jude's power. My power? Oh, shit. Okay. Now I know why I need a wooden staff. I was baited because it looks like the staff from Wild Arms 1 that you used to light fires. Okay. Alright. Can we go open that door at the beginning now? Because it says you can carry it to other rooms, but will it like, you know, will it stop burning? I guess we'll find out. That was a long room. No, it hasn't gone out yet. Yeah. Arctic Blade. Okay. Increases the probability of counterattacks. I mean, it's better than nothing. Use a duplicator. Extra challenge. Is that like an EX file key or something? A ROM of the legendary extra challenge game. 7 of them. Okay. Mysterious filter. I don't quite get it, but I guess that what makes it special. Just looking at it gives me the creeps. I don't think I should get too close. So those are the things you can't normally access without a tool. They generally have the they generally have like optional or super bosses in them. That's cool though. We've already come across an optional boss, so we know we have to come back here later. Should really check the what the other thing was. Ooh, slugs. Graviton, that's annoying. What are you? Weak to magic attacks, weak to fire.
I can help here. Come on.
Annoying.
Let's do this smartly.
Trying to move Yuli there. Ah, fuck.
My turn. I'll make you feel my pain. I'm still okay.
No one should suffer. Heal.
Ashes to ashes, earth to earth.
I'm ready to go. This way. I'll cut you down.
Okay, the poison got it at least. Ow.
I won't be afraid. Even a small step.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. Am I this much of a softie? Why am I getting mixed up in this?
Ah, I got away. Wow, you can use like, yeah, like 800 experience to level up. I should remember to do that more often, huh? Yeah, what's in the other one?
Got something.
A sword? I was gonna go break the crates or something. Oh. Yeah, he's not very useful. Yeah. What are we doing for items?
I can help here. Let's see now.
My turn to show off. Time to cut loose.
Oh, it lived. I guess because it's not weak to it. Yeah, it was strong to it. So.
Don't underestimate me.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna take this with me. Sword didn't have a use. This did, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna need this again. What should be the sword I need? Oh, these guys. Okay.
I'll fight along with my arm.
What are they weak to? Water. Oh, god damn it.
I'll finish you.
How about here?
Let's see now. I'll do my best.
I can't relax yet.
I do like the lay node thing though.
Got away always looks the biggest.
Elemental nodes and stuff on the grid. Problem is that taking advantage of them at the moment is quite difficult. I'm sure it'll get simpler. But yeah, right now it's a bit tricky. Oh, let's see the finger gun androids. Don't they jam arms normally?
Don't underestimate me. I'll finish you.
To water.
I've got to see for myself what I can accomplish.
Oh, we nearly leveled up. 2 experience left. What lies at the end of the road to evolution? Only death. In the evolutionary process of natural selection, life forms that reach a dead end and are unable to adapt to the environment die out. Then, just what kind of death awaits us at the end of artificial evolution? The answer is the death of human life as we know it. All test subjects who exhibited a rejection reaction to the gene manipulation transformed into grotesque life forms. The evolutionary mutants are sad byproducts which must be cast aside along the long and winding road of evolution. They are beings whose existence as normal humans has come to an end. But we must continue down this path to overcome death and create new life. All this for the sake of the future. During the course of our research into evolution, a number of other technologies were developed as well. Most of them were totally worthless, but a few were salvaged and put into use on the battlefield. One such technology incorporated the digitization of souls that were overcome by the fear, suffering, and other negative emotions inherent to humans. This data was then installed into the bodies of newly dead soldiers from the battlefield. There are records of an undead combat team created in this manner, and the unit's name is Jane Doe. Known only by this name normally used for unidentified females, even the Congressional Knights only speak of them in whispers. Okay. Maybe there's a gap out here? Preemptive, okay.
I can do it! I'll make you feel my pain!
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Nice. A dragon fossil, bro. That's cool. Jude mastered long shot. Nice. Can put some points elsewhere then, I guess. Rapid guard. Item still sounds kind of cool though. Ah. Oh, right in front of it.
I'm ready to go.
He's getting the shit kicked out of her, dude. That's kind of crazy, bro.
Try using your brain a little. Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Move there. Can we blast it? Best bet is to get rid of one. Oh man, this damage is fucking nuts. Like,
My turn.
this is more damage than I've had to deal with on bosses.
Maybe I'll give that a try. From this range.
Oh, he nearly died for that attack. You get, because you can heal in battle, they make the damage that the enemies do like fucking nuts. So you can get like 2-shot by normal enemies.
What I can accomplish.
They really didn't want me to get in this chest. Lucky card. Yellow card. Okay. Let's grab my staff.
Now watch me in action. This'll
Good.
send a chill down your spine.
I'll do my best. Heal.
Just in case we miss, I'm not gonna risk it.
Do it. Let's see. I'm not good at holding back. Show's over.
Oh, nice. The chest didn't run away this time. Okay, so we can't do anything there. Ah. Can we fire it like across them? We can, okay. Because that was the thing you did in the other Wild Arms games to like... Because sometimes they're timed.
Come on. I'll attack head on.
Wow, it missed. Fuck me. Ugh. They don't have a strength, do they? Oh, okay. Get rid of this one because it's the immediate threat.
Even a small step. Don't miss.
His accuracy is genuinely kind of ass. Wow, I'm out of MP. Okay. Not great.
Don't underestimate me.
I didn't realize I'd use blast that much. Yes, sir. I have a lot of items I can use though, so not like we're fucked.
Jump. Attack. Attack. How about this? Attack. This'll do it. Jump. Jump. Jump.
Break all of them.
How about this?
Okay.
Jump.
Oh.
How about this?
Oh, there's a chest there. Oh shit, okay. Hold spots.
This'll do it.
Oh, the books. That's bad.
Let's do this.
I want to help everyone.
Are they weak to fire? You only use those on adjacent hexes?
My turn.
Pain, dude.
Where to go? This should be interesting. You won't escape my blade. All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Smart Bomb 25. We've still not got one of those ever. They always get away. Here's some test tubes.
I'm ready to go. I'll make you feel my pain.
My turn to show off.
Oh, I know I got a lot of experience because of the bonuses. It's a big glass cylinder. It looks like even an adult could fit into it. Oh. For you. 4,458 gallon, okay. So do you get things to refill your MP? No. That's a bit awkward. That's fine. I think defending is the best course of action here.
I'm over here. No MP needed. Don't you just love it?
Because she'll die. She gets hit again.
I'm ready to go. This should be interesting. Yeah.
Now watch me in action.
Okay. It is so little.
Give that a try.
Let's just use the end.
Am I this much of a softie? Why am I getting mixed up in this?
Newly mastered Sanctify. Okay. She's caught up in levels now too. Oh, FP advantage. That's sick. So we start with 25, so we can use the summon straight away if we're on an elemental one. Okay.
Accelerate!
Oh shit. Oh, we saw one of those on the other screen. Oh god. That was very sudden. Alright, what's your deal then?
What the? It's functional. How can that be?
Well, I remember someone reactivating the facility.
Now it's my fault?
This isn't the time, you two. If you stand there arguing, it's going to get us.
Poison? Okay. No weaknesses, 10,000 health.
This way.
He just poisons every
Let's
hex.
see what I can do. Sealed off. No one in or out.
Okay, so it's a counter whenever he moves.
My turn.
If you move anyone, he does that. But he's just gonna poison the whole board, basically.
Think you can take me on?
Big fucking hit.
Do you really think you can catch me?
I'm over here.
Yeah, I think that might have killed him. I'm glad that missed. Ooh. Okay.
Time for a comeback. I'm over here.
Yeah, the poison's fine. It's whatever.
Bye bye pain.
Yeah, it should kill him.
Say goodbye.
There we go. Crazy damage though, holy shit.
It looks like a monster, but could it be?
Okay, oh, massive move and attack. Nice. What the heck was that? Here they manipulated genes and sought to evolve life into new forms. The evolutionary mutant that attacked us just now, it was an unnatural life form. It was created by twisting other pre-existing life forms into something new. Some form of previously existing life forms? You mean like animals or insects? Or you can't mean... The facility took in quite a large number of children. Bitter medicines, the intense pain from immune rejection, the isolated operating table on which I had spent so much time. That's what my days were like. And as time passed, all my friends disappeared, one by one. Now that the facility is closed, even the children that were left there are probably... It's quite dark. Don't cry, Yuli. I'm leaving so that I can better protect you, alright? So please stop crying, okay? It's not just you. I'm going to protect the entire world. I'm going to assure a future in which everyone can live in peace. I have to go now, so please don't cry. I'd like to hear you sing, like you always used to do. If you sing for me, I won't feel lonely either. So please, Yuli. Yuli, what's wrong? You're spacing out. I'm sorry. I was just remembering some things that happened a long time ago. This must be where that monster came from. Even though it attacked us, it looked as though it was suffering. You okay, Jesse?
Let's do this smartly.
Let's see.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Nice.
That's about what I expected.
Just as planned.
Okay, we actually managed to get the treasure. After much research, experiments using virus-sized microscopic machines to directly manipulate DNA began. It had finally come to testing artificial viral evolution. The inborn characteristics of each individual test subject probably affected the results. An extremely small number of cases were identified as successes. Those included my older brother, the 19 other children who remained, and me. Your older brother? What happened to you and your older brother after that? Technically, the experiment was a success, but no one was able to provide the results the adults were looking for. I was categorized as a B+. The other children were categorized as Fs or lower. In other words, despite everything they did to our bodies, those adults decided we were defective. Defective? They treated you... You mean they treated people like objects? In this place, people, lives, they're all just test subjects. My brother was WG919F. I was WG920B+. Those ID codes were the only identities we had. Okay, we've got a big room full of lots of computers. And some boxes. That was just a guess, by the way. That's a rough start, bro. She is quite hard now.
What would happen if we combined Yuli's power with my arm?
Combine our powers together? Okay, let's try it.
Combination arts. Next attack. The next target to attack is this one. Combination arts then. I can check out Browsing Strike, I guess. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's their combo art.
Help others. I awaken my power. Phantom Line's full power.
Fucking hell.
I've got to see for myself what I can accomplish.
No, there was a badge. Fuck. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if they hid items in crates still. Because they used to. But if not, we just get to break some things for fun. Okay. Honestly, the accuracy and missing shit is actually genuinely annoying, so... Okay, let's have a look. The failure of material drive experiment resulted in the regrettable loss of many research staff and large amounts of data. We found that Category Ds were simply unable to fully remove the image noise during the formation and calibration of the energy field. In addition, both the mind and body of the test subject were completely consumed by the nanomachine backfire. We would later learn that this phenomenon was known as resistance impulse. However, the loss of Category D subjects is of little concern to us, and we are now attempting to accelerate the creation of Category A's. The nanomachine cluster we obtained, Model HS, turned out to be a prototype intended for testing purposes only. Perhaps because of this, our research and development is not proceeding quite as planned. It is necessary for mankind to evolve into an entirely new species in order to open up our future. It wasn't our intent to create defective products such as evolutionary mutants. With the current state of affairs in this post-war period, the power of congressional knights has dramatically decreased. As things stand now, however, this research facility is about to be shut down. Will this be the end of it all? Will human beings have no choice but to live in a world that has lost sight of its future?
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. One item coming up!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Nice. It's kind of good to actually get like some items, considering we missed like 20 of them in a row. The sample required for the experiment to proceed has been obtained from our enemy, the Global Union. It's a nanomachine cluster boasting a high degree of sophistication. These nanomachines have been calibrated to activate in the presence of strong psychic abilities or minds. Thus, nanomachines which respond to a psychic link. A report regarding an interesting effect of utilizing these nanomachines is available as well. It mentions that with these nanomachines there is a possibility that two minds could link to one another. Users in Category A or above who possess similar genetic profiles, such as siblings or parents and children, may be able to use this as a means for high-speed data transfers. Although this warrants further study, our current priority is to develop gene drivers who can activate the nanomachines. In order to achieve this, we must produce artificial gene drivers and evolve the human race. The Marduk Gaze, the access unit to the terminal host, will soon be complete. With this, the access coefficient for Marduk will increase and better precision control should be possible. Marduk, or as it was called Malduk in the earlier games, was a moon. It was like a moon that was artificial, full of very nasty shit. At the same time, the Category B test subject we've been anxiously monitoring will soon be ready as well. Artificial evolution has come a long way indeed. The birth of new life, of a new mankind, of those who will create a new future is almost upon us. The devices have been distributed throughout the planet in their default state, and now nanotechnology research has entered a new stage. We will control them through the terminal host Marduk, which is in orbit over the planet. Ah, it's still a moon, okay. This satellite, named after the god Marduk who controlled the weather from the heavens, has already been launched into orbit. All that's left is to create a driver through evolutionary processes who can access and control it at will. Sir Augst came by for a visit to the research facility. Although I'd heard he was knowledgeable in nanomachine development, it appears he did not approve of our methods. Apparently he helped out with the sample acquisition, but I can't say he's very rational or a logical man. He kept telling these stupid jokes too. Anyway, attaining results is our #1 priority, so who cares about the means of achieving them? After all, how can we hope to accomplish such a monumental task while being shackled by petty moralizing? In the end, he took one of the test subjects with him. Does he intend to pursue further research on his own? Besides, it was a Category F subject. What could he possibly hope to accomplish with something so defective? That might be the brother then. You can break wooden crates regardless of the size by sliding into them.
Okay! Charge! Jump! This'll do it! Jump! Okay! How about this? This'll do it!
Any more hiding under here? Okay. Sorry. I don't understand. Was evolution so important? Fuck me, I skipped it. God damn it. Was evolution so important to them that they had to do these horrible things to you? The evolution itself was just likely a means to an end. Their goal was probably to gain something from its success. Do you know what that something was, Yuli? It's... If you don't want to say it, perhaps I should tell them for you. You're that... Did you follow us? What, did you think you could get rid of me that easily? I'm a lieutenant of the Brionac forces. I can't just go back with my tail tucked between my legs after losing to a bunch of kids. The Brionac forces? Is that what the people chasing after Yuli called yourselves? Were you also the ones who built this facility and did those terrible things to Yuli? No, stupid. Brionac doesn't do stuff like that. This is an artificial evolution lab which the Congressional Knights controlled during the war. They chose the path of evolution in their search for a way to mass-produce heroes. Basically, they wanted to create human weapons that could help them win the war. Mass-produce heroes? Weapons to win the war? Surely you've heard of Hauser, haven't you? He was the Black Reaper of the Global Union. The goal of the research that took place here was to create artificial gene drivers, or people with ARM compatibility. Their objective was to mass-produce heroes who were equal in power to Hauser himself. So many tears, and so much blood was shed in this place. And yet after all that, not a single one of us ever displayed complete ARM compatibility. That's why these terrible experiments were abandoned and the facility was closed down. Yeah, that may be so, but... there is a gene driver right here. A human weapon. What? Me? The facility's databanks have no record of your existence. You're not a product of any experiments that took place here. In other words, you're a natural-born gene driver. That can't be. Are you saying I was born with this power? This power they couldn't obtain even by doing all those terrible things to Yuli and her brother? Are you saying that my powers... that it's the power to control arms? Right, you are. A heroic wonderkind who's got the power to control arms. Now this is getting interesting. What's so funny? There's nothing funny about it. Look, kid, I got a job to do. I have to take this girl into custody. So tell me what you want to do. My orders said nothing about you. So if you want to run and hide, I'm not going to come after you. Dude, come on. My arm is the very power they wanted for the war. This thing is the reason why Yuli was made to suffer. Yet despite that, I'm going to use this power to protect Yuli. I promised her I would. Round 2, eh? Come on then, Jeremy. Let's fucking go.
I've been waiting for this moment. After all, I've got a score to settle with you and your arm.
You'd fight for such little reason? No wonder the war won't end.
Inertia Cancel +1. Jeremy's special ability, Inertial Canceller, not only allows him to cancel a reaction to an action, but also take another action on top of that. As such, Jeremy's actions are not determined by the battle turn order, so it is best to proceed with caution. No weakness, though.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. Shut up!
Damn.
That fucking hurt.
I want to help. No one should suffer. Blessing of revival, hear my call. Come on.
I think we have to keep him here to make him not do crazy shit to everyone else.
Cancel.
Okay.
Whoops, did I overdo it? Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Slow down.
tougher than I thought.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep killing. But if we can bait him into doing that, that's actually fine.
For the sake of my next move.
That fucking hurt, didn't it? Revive is really expensive though.
Time for a comeback.
I wish he would block, dude. Like, just one block would be fine.
Is this what my pride has wrought? Blast! I won't give up.
We can target anywhere. So. Is it bigger than our normal here? Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. It heals everything. Can end him. There we go.
How can I lose? What the? No frickin' way!
Now you better leave Yuli alone.
I don't think he's going to be that compliant. Oh, Jude leveled up though. Now I'm gonna... You stop, don't just go rushing in. Gotcha, I was just bluffing. Oh no! Don't get cocky, you little brat. You may be an arm user just like Hauser, but there's no way I'm gonna let some kid get the best of me. My, what a noble and selfless spirit you have. Only serves to annoy me. Little girl, but you think I won't pull the trigger, huh? Jeez, this whole thing is such a pain. Screw this, I'm just gonna kill you all. What do you think you're doing? Huh? It can't be, but there's no way I would mistake him for another. Why is my brother Kresnik here? Did you say brother? Ah, now it all makes sense. You volunteered to keep an eye on me so that you could watch over your dear little sister from the shadows, huh? Are you betraying Brianak? Huh, Kresnik? The only traitor here is you, Jeremy. Remember the highest priority of this mission. It's to secure the target, Yuli Atrode, completely unharmed. Or had you forgotten? You're always so damn serious about everything. Looks like there's a lot going on here, but this is our chance. Run for it. Run where? Anywhere, as far away from here as possible. Sorry, Yuli, but your tearful reunion will have to wait. Purpose did that so? Where did we run? Brianak base. We've received a transmission from the Eulalian. They've successfully secured the girl and are now en route to Gare de Leon. Just as planned. That's our August. No, it was the captain's ability we have to thank. After all, Blue Destiny allowed us to see into the future and know that the children would take this path in search for their roots. As advisor, I merely analyzed the captain's data and drew up what I thought was the best plan. I do not possess superhuman powers as you all do. So unimpressive though it may be, my only means to carry out assignments is to use the information I obtain to build up plans piece by piece. Yes, Brionac is a collection of people with superhuman abilities. That's exactly why we need someone like yourself. Without some normalcy to light our way, it would be difficult for us to remain standing on a battlefield filled with darkness. Oh, just look at how he needs you. I'm so jealous. Now, Augst, things are about to get busy. The work of excavating the divine weapon is nearing completion, and once we assemble the keys to unlock its seal, the High Council's future conception project can be put into motion. Light will shine once again upon this dying world. But will that project really bring light to Filgaia? You can see into the future of the High Council members, right? That is correct. However, even if I cannot see into their future, I believe that we can work toward the same goals and proceed forward together. Just as you and I, though our thoughts may be different, are able to walk the same path. Yes, as for me, I don't care what kind of world it is, as long as you're there. I'll follow you anywhere, for the world you exist in is where I want to be. Commander Farmel, you're not trying to keep the captain all to yourself, are you? We can't have any of that, you know. I hope you'll share him with me for at least a good portion of each day. Are you serious? Of course not, I'm only joking. But please do not forget that the captain is essential in the world to come. Your jokes are as difficult to fathom as ever. Looks like I need to clone myself in the near future, just to satisfy everyone around here. But first, we must complete our mission. Augst, continue to maintain communications with the Eulalia, will you? Yes, sir. After all, the mission can't be considered to be complete until everyone has returned safely to base. Sound like you're talking about a field trip. I checked the door we came through, but it's locked. So doesn't that mean that guy can't come after us? Always looking at the bright side, aren't you, kid? Also means we're trapped in here. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the? An earthquake? No, it's... Great. It looks like we've walked right into a moving trap.
The future shall soon be ours, and Yulia Trading. She is the key to bringing it about.
Sure, pal.
The means to shape the future. And to think we once opposed this line of thought. It has been a long journey indeed to reach this point.
Some truths can only be seen from afar. The people are so ignorant, and their ignorance serves only to cloud the future of our world. Then we shall burn all of those clouds away. Democracy cannot illuminate the future, for only the chosen ones are able to do that.
No, the vampire dude is here. Oh, he's the minister, right? The High Minister.
We who are the leaders of the future. We who are worthy to govern that future. We have the wisdom. We have the power. There is but one thing we still lack. Yet, with the shrouded sword and the key to the seal, we shall overcome that as well.
O ye fates, bring us the girl, the key to the future. Guide us as we raise the divine weapon. From the
I wonder if it's the Guardian Blade. That sounds like people who will be, you know, peaceful and kind rulers, right? To think we had to take Yuli away from her brother right after they finally found one another. What is it, Arno? What are you up to? Are you thinking of a way for us to escape from here? Yes, of course I am, but... well, it's really minor, but there's something that's bugging me. I feel like the facts aren't adding up, and it's making the truth difficult to see. The facts? And what truth? That guy, Jeremy, wasn't it? He said that the facility where Yuli grew up was researching artificial evolution in order to mass-produce gene drivers with ARM compatibility. And that Jude wasn't a product of that research, but rather a natural-born gene driver. Wait. Exactly. Simply put, why are they after Yuli rather than Jude, who is a complete version of what they were trying to create? Huh? There's more than one type of genetic ARM compatibility. My ability doesn't allow me to control ARMs directly, but I can interact with ARMs that are already active and adjust or control them. For example, my ability to perform material drives on the Guardian programs is an application of that ability. How does that work? I don't know the exact details myself. Apparently I can artificially control natural phenomena via microscopic ARM devices which are distributed throughout the land and air. Localized weather control? No, it's got to be something more sinister than that. Some kind of meteorological weapon? It's to do with Malduk. Do you get what he's talking about? I understand that we should definitely leave Arno in charge of thinking from now on. Yuli's power. The material drives on the Guardian programs are certainly impressive, but if power were their only concern, they'd be interested in Jude as well. It sounds like power isn't the only thing they're after. There may be a hidden truth lurking between the facts and the real reason why they're after Yuli. Who cares? Their motive doesn't matter. Even I know that much. Protecting Yuli is what's important. From here on, we're gonna do that. If we're gonna do that, we'll need to escape from here. That means that there's only one thing for us to do. If we give up, it's all over. You think you can solve everything by rushing headlong into action, don't you? Kids, I tell you. Is there a BP thing here? Oh, there is. Good. Okay, let's save the game. It was a nice little, like, nearly 6-hour session. Fun game. I'm enjoying this one. It's good. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for joining me for Wild Arms 4. I nearly said Alter Code F because we played that for like a month, dude. It's still in my brain. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Yeah, it's pretty fun. This one is supposedly shorter. Like, apparently 100% for this is like 60 hours versus the 90 to 100 the Alter Code F was, so it shouldn't take quite as long. But yeah, let's go and raid. We raided Dom the other day. Oh, they're doing Guilty as Sock, the collab group. Okay, yeah. Let's go raid Ath for the collab night. I'm not there. My social battery cannot handle collab and raiding at the moment. It's just too much, especially when it's a game like this where it's just yelling. But it should be very entertaining for you guys, so it's all good. I will be lurking. Social battery, exactly. But yeah, I hope you folks have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. We'll go to the ending scene that I keep forgetting to have. Have a wonderful time, and I will see you tomorrow for more Wild Arms 4. Bye, guys.